Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Good to see you all again. We are jumping back into Quasimorph, and for the past several days, it's been like Quasimorph and then a sponsor, or Quasimorph and then games with friends, or Quasimorph and then something else. Today, I finally have nothing else on the schedule, so we just get to Quasimorph to our heart's content for the entire day, or until I get sick of dying, one of the two. We were a few minutes late to the stream today. I apologize. I was playing in our Warhammer League in Discord. I had my final match of the round robins today. Your boy went 4-1 in the round robins, took second place, and I get to move on to our tournament elims bracket. Or wait, actually, I'd have to hold on. Let me check the points again. Oh, wait, is it possible for Silver to bump me out? I don't know. I think I got through. It's gonna. I won most of my matches. It's really gonna come down to the other players if they can rack up more points than me. But we did pretty well, and there is a chance that I can win the whole thing. Which the finals of our Warhammer tournament will be next weekend, and I will probably stream those. I didn't stream all the matches because there was many hours of Warhammer being played. And I know not everybody wants to sit through hours and hours and hours of Tabletop Simulator, but I am definitely going to stream the final matches. What am I playing? I am playing a Blood Angels army. Let me see. The other players who have advanced in the tournament are Rep playing the Ultramarines. He's got Captain Titus and all that, the Space Marine characters. We also have Gray is playing Imperial Knights, which is like the mech warrior faction. He's got all the giant mechs. Mitch has advanced. Was he playing Eldar? I can't remember what he was playing. Maragnog advanced. I don't remember what he was playing either. I'd have to pull up the standing sheet. Hold on. I will tell you guys. Let me see. Here, let me pull up the sheet. Let's see. Mitch advanced just playing. He's just playing Chaos Space Marines. No specific chapter, just like the generic bad guys. Maragnog is playing Custodes. He's advanced. Sovereign has advanced. He's playing the Eldar. Retaliation advanced, playing the Dark Angels. And then right now, Kazi and Silver are playing Demons of Chaos versus the Death Guard, which is Nurgle Space Marines, to see who advances in our pool. And that's pretty much it. So we've got Custodes, Good Guy Space Marines, Bad Guy Space Marines, Blood Angels, Dark Angels, Eldar, and then either Demons of Chaos. It's a pretty well-rounded, like, we've got a little bit of representation from the good guys and the bad guys, the mortals and the demons, etc. It's kind of all over the place. A good mix. A healthy spread. All right, now back to our run, chat. We are in the middle of attempt number 27, which when we started this run, I thought this was the run, the blessed run, because we had such a phenomenal first mission where we brought back an unfathomable amount of loot and a welding machine, and we got all kinds of like modules going on our ship. But then, unfortunately, our main operator just got obliterated on the follow-up mission, which was, if I recall, it was a 1-star difficulty, very easy mission, and some dude just ran in the room and shot him in the face 4 times with a shotgun. So we then lost, like, pretty much all of our operators. We had to send our actual, like, the main guy, the boss, on a run, which is automatic end of run if he dies. But he was able to go in with literally not even a gun, just his bare hands. He punched out a guy, took his gun, and then won the mission. And then as our quest reward, we got Priya. So now we have another operator. So we're sending in Priya. She doesn't really have real armor, which is unfortunate. We still are kind of lacking in the armor department. But we have guns, we have ammo, we have first aid kits, which is a nice luxury that I'm not used to having. We have antibiotics, a splint, a bandage. I think we get our conveyor belt producing more first aid kits. We need to make a couple of splints. A couple of splints going, and then get another first aid kit going. But just having first aid kits is such a huge step up, like a quality of life. Quick regen, sorbent. All right. You don't expect the boss's armor. This is what the boss was wearing. he punched out a dude and took these clothes. That's all we got. Gunsmith, weapon repair kit. We might as well repair this thing a little so we don't have to drop it too quickly once we're in. All right. These clothes aren't worth repairing. We'll just pull clothes off of whoever we're in there on. All right, and our next mission is going to be a realware elimination mission. Another realware, the Church of Revelation. I think we do this realware mission because elimination missions often have you going after like a more important target that tends to have better stats. What is Priya's perk again? I can't remember. She gets extra resistances based on her weight and extra item carry capacity. I don't know if the item carry capacity is really... Unfortunately, neither of those stats are very good for us. However, Priya has, in general, pretty solid base shooting stats. High shooting, high crit. Better chance to win. She's a very solid all-arounder. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do this. Eliminate the target and return. Now, with any luck, I am hoping the target will have good armor. And we can steal it. Also, Killington, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate the resub. A workbench and an oven. Good to know. Oh! A crafting recipe for a sniper. Blah, 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 blah. That's amazing. Especially because Priya has very high accuracy and very high crit. This character loves a good old-fashioned sniper rifle. She's an excellent marksman. So if we can actually craft the, if we can get that chip back to the ship. Actually, can I call the, I could call the capsule right now. We could send some of this stuff back. Oh. Oh, he's melee.
We're not here to waste time.
Okay. So far, so good. That knife. I don't know if we're gonna need anti-radiation medicine here, but we'll take it with us just in case. A shotgun pistol. Shotgun shells are probably more useful than that stuff. Gasoline. Okay. Gonna wait right here and see if anybody comes to investigate the noise. Yep, there it is. Wait right here. Wait and listen. I don't hear anyone. Okay. More shotgun shells. I think I'm gonna call the loot capsule and send back one of those little shotgun pistols. Just so in case of emergency, we'll have one more gun back on the ship that we can use. After we clear this floor. I'm so glad that guy missed, or that could have screwed me. Patching that up. Okay, this side's clear. I hate how the capsule works. Yeah, I think it's kind of silly. I wish it would just call the capsule straight to the elevator, instead of making you go on a wild goose chase to find your own crate. That ain't good. I'm running forward because I want to get over here to cover. There was like a chance that like 2 or 3 guys just come around the corner and shoot her in the face and we die instantly there. Rusty metal and a long blade. I do need these. Workbench. I don't think I have an armor plate, otherwise I would love to make this thing. Well, the accuracy on the thing is only 53%. Never mind, that's quite bad. I guess I was just landing most of my shots on it with the other character because her accuracy was so high. Duffel gaming. True. We could do some duffel gaming. We probably should. Duffel bag gaming. Huh. Okay, let's call in the capsule. Where did it land? Oh, it landed right next to me. Oh no, it didn't. It landed way the heck over here. It's rather inconvenient, but whatever. We'll run all the way down there. Okay, let's send back that item chip, and we'll send back an emergency gun in case she dies. And I'll send back the other backpack. So, you know, whoever the next character is... Well, backpacks are easily craftable. Maybe not. We'll send back... Oh, what do I want to send back? I guess this memory record. Okay. I think I have shotgun shells on the ship. And even if I don't, shotgun shells can be crafted out of gunpowder. They're very easy to make. Shotgun shells are usually not a problem. All right. All right, here we go. Floor 2. Now the question is, how tough is our assassination target going to be to kill? And are they going to have good armor on or not? Oh, this is handy. A storage unit where we can drop all of our heavy stuff. Won't need any of that. Keep all the meds on me, keep the ammo on me. Okay. That guy has 4 action points. He is only melee. Where is my target marked? Oh, my target is marked. The senior manager. I think because I jumped back in here, he didn't count as seeing me. Those guys both have guns, so there's a... Oh. Well, so it begins. I could step up here. That guy has 5 action points. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can run all the way to the doorway, and then no matter where I stand, he can shoot me. I think we try to just mow him down right now with Okay. Step this way. Oh, he tried to bum rush me. Do I just keep mag dumping his face or do I run for cover? I have to mag dump his face. He has 5 action points. And then I try to get to cover. I'm so dead. I pop the first aid kit. And then... Nope. Just nothing you can do, man. Against that many action points, what can you possibly do? They get so many moves in a row. However, it does count as a successful mission because that one guy she killed was the objective. So we get all this stuff. Not that any of this is going to help. Oh boy. All right. Let's see, what did we send back? We sent back the shotgun pistol. A vest. We got this item chip. What do we need to make that okay. Bishop sniper rifle. Rusty metal, a wire, a pipe, and a lens. It would be game-changing if I could get my hands on one of these. Although Priya would have been the one I would have wanted using it. Metal pipes, lenses. Whatever job we take on next needs to be for a company that will give me potentially an operator chip. SBN and Daydream. Let me see. SBN does offer chips. So does Daydream. church in French. Church does not. French Comte? Where's French Comte? They do as well. So basically any of them except the church, and we're golden. What about realware? Probably don't want that mission. That's a harder one. This one's probably our best bet. We go try to do Daydream. Why there?
The way it is, and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
Okay. I'm gonna bring a little shotgun pistol. Stack of shells. Advance time a little bit. Finish our first aid kit. Get the backpack. The vest. Get ourselves a first aid kit. Bandage, a splint. Couple bandages going. Boss's trait. The boss doesn't get a trait. The boss just has like max on every stat, but he doesn't get a trait. But his basic stats of HP, crit, melee, shooting, and wounding, and his pain threshold are like all maxed. So basically, he's as juiced as a normal person can possibly be. But he doesn't have like a clone mutation or whatever. Alright, well, this is it. This is for all the marbles. Do or die. A case, TJTK, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the 11 months. Platiduck, thank you for the 70 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate the support. Do you get this guy? You have to play on like permadeath mode, so your clones don't just continuously reprint, and you have to get chips. And when you run out of clones, you play as yourself. Like the player goes in instead of a clone. I'll be right back, chat. I'm grabbing a drink before we do this one. Okay, here we go. Thank you for your patience, chat. All right, let's see if this run comes to a crashing halt or not. Do have a shirt. How long does it take to clone? It's like 3 days. Well, you have to, once you find the chip, it's then 3 days. All right, chat. This was the Giga run. We found everything we needed on our first run. And it didn't matter, because that extra action point is so freaking brutal. Worth traveling to Saturn early? I don't know why I would want to go to Saturn. Okay. Though part of me does wonder, because there's like story missions on Venus, I wonder if any of the story missions would potentially give me anything very useful. You gotta be kidding me! No other way to go, just a long hallway straight into a turret, and I have a shotgun. I thought you could break these walls if you shot them enough. I don't do any damage to that thing. Can I literally just tunnel through the wall? No? Okay. Bonjour. Hello, indeed, bonjour. That's true, I have a crowbar, I could swap to that. It doesn't let me. Well, is my only option really a YOLO suicide charge? Yeah, there's no other way to go. It's just into a turret, and I don't have a way to kill it. Oh, wait, you know what? I might not be able to break these walls, but I can break a door. Someone just stepped through it. That was a misclick. I misclicked and almost died for it. One, two. Oh wait, that body is holding the door open now. Okay, now we can make a run for it. Once we sit back here and, you know... patch up. There we go. Okay. We made it past the turret. This guy fired some sort of weird sonic wave thing at me. Did you guys see that? Like I got hit by some sort of incendiary thing. But I don't see an incendiary on this guy unless he had... Did he have like a one-use consumable rocket of some sort? Or maybe like an implant? Thermal emitter. Was it this thing? He had like a cyborg implant that threw fire at me. Hey, the good news is though, this guy actually had real armor. Aurora pattern Kevlar. Wait, hold on. Chat, is it a miracle? Are we saved? That's all dead ends. I didn't even need to kill the turret anyway to advance. That's funny. That's true. There's gasoline right here. And a bottle. I could make a Molotov.
Nothing personal, it's just business.
She sounds so bored saying that. Bottle, yes. Give me that. Alright, we have a Molotov. Now I have a Molotov cocktail. Ho, ho, ho. Oof. They all have 4 action points. I'm so dead. Okay, wait. That's not going to hit any of them, but if I don't throw it, those 3 guys are all going to run through and murder me. Did I just, like, shoot his arm off, or why did he drop his gun? I did that wrong? I wasn't paying attention to that. Behind cover. Can I fix my gun? I could use plastic to fix it. I could also just swap to this thing. Well, that's just rude. out of shotgun shells already? I have to step forward between shots. Because if I don't, the effective range of my weapon does basically nothing from here. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Am I out of ammo on everything? I have 2 shotgun shells. This guy's using a marksman rifle from way over there. It does so much damage. Okay, well, all I have is a shotgun, so I have to bait them into close quarters. I could try to open the door and go inside. What's the effective range on this gun? 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm well out of its range, so I'm gonna step here. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just gonna step inside. And then I just pop the first aid because I want to quickly regen. And wait to see if they push me. Yep, here they come. Hello, boys. I should have got the melee weapon in hand first. I'm an idiot. Oh, and actually, I could blow this guy away. Then close the door, make them spend an action point opening it to reduce the number of shots that I'm about to eat. Well, I have cover, but I have no ammo to shoot back. So if I sit here, I guess I could have sat there and waited until they exhausted all of their ammo. It would have been a potential play. But I'm going to close the door. Ow. Okay, so they're forced to use 1 action point to open the door. Now I can swap to my crowbar. And either kill him or die trying. Oh. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Give me helmet. Starlock MT6, Starlock 2. Oh, they have an improved version of the pistol. What's the difference? This thing has 8 shots instead of 6. Honestly, I'm not sure what the difference is. I'll just take it and compare later. But he has ammo, that's what matters. Helmet in better condition than mine. Ow. Eating a lot of damage. Actual body armor. Give me your rifle. Why am I losing health? Oh, the lacerations. Let's just use the bandage. I don't want to use my last charge of my first aid kit. You know what? I'll just use the blood bag. That'll give me several turns of regen, and it'll get me back to full health. Really? That just insta-kills? Oh, that's if I fire both shots. Does this guy not see me? I've been seen. I have been seen. Oh my goodness, that gun just double tapped. That guy's just gonna bleed out. We leave him to bleed. I need to get to those bodies. We need the ammo and such up there. Another guy. Do I just use my other sniper bullet on him? 1, 2. I could run up and shotgun him. Click to check what he's doing. How can you check what they're doing? Bro. Of all the shots to not miss, that was the one. No, I'm kidding. We've had multiple high stakes before. Bro. I have no ammo. Bro, I swear. That guy's just got a fist. That guy's got a gun. I'm missing so many 90%s. Finally! Better condition armor than mine. Much as I love this rifle, I don't have any ammo for it, so we toss it. Okay. Keep trying to patch this up. I have no idea what's standing right there. Ow! It was a guy with a pipe. A guy with a pipe that just fractured my head. Oh, the infection's gone? Okay, time to eat. I didn't want to eat this until the infection was gone, because infection cuts down your incoming calories, and it would have nerfed our food, basically. This pistol's pretty dang accurate. 6 times 9, 6 by 9 times 5. How come with the pistol it shows me 6 to 9 times 5? But with the other gun it just shows me the flat number. It makes it harder, like it means I have to stop and do math to make an accurate comparison. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, sniper ammo. Wait, this guy had an assault rifle. Although... okay. I think I'd rather use the marksman rifle because it's has higher accuracy at longer ranges. I'll compare them here in a minute. Put that on the ground. Put that on the ground. Take the ammo either way, though. Okay, I think I call in the capsule, and what if I call in the capsule and I send back the pipe, the rusty metal, and the other parts that I need to make that bishop sniper? Wait, this thing only has an accuracy of 90. Oh no, it's about the same, 91. 18 to 36. .33 to 55. Okay, the marksman rifle does hit much harder. We're definitely sending back one and keeping the other. Okay. What? Oh, I vomited instead of walking. Oh, that's rough. I could regen naturally if I had enough food. Can I get food here, though? I don't think I can. Because I don't have a knife. And I don't want to chance it, so I'm going to use another charge to heal. I'm going to save the last charge in case I need emergency meds. Was there a workbench or anything here? Yeah, there was. I could go back and make a knife. Or, no, because I would need a blade off of something. I don't think any of these guys had a knife on them, did they? Not one. Oh, that sucks for me. I don't think there's a single sharp implement on any of these bodies. The Jeff Hammer. I kind of like my current shotgun better. Just give me the shells. What's in here? Oh, what is this thing? A saw blade thrower. Another saw blade thrower. Some deja vu. Food. Open it. And a bandage. Okay.
Obviously, space rule was horrendous.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and miss on 290s. Okay, we'll just miss every shot. We'll miss on 390s. Missed 4 times on 90%. There we go. Only took 5 attempts at 90%. Oh yes, a freaking watermelon. We're saved. Another watermelon. Leave that one there for now. Okay. Morphine, lemon juice. Okay, what are we definitely keeping with us? We're definitely keeping the ammo. We're gonna keep the splint. We're gonna keep the plastic and the rags. Although if I go back to do any crafting, I might need those, so let's keep them. Engineering kit, I don't know about. Okay, what am I gonna send back? I'm probably sending back... If I send... Okay, if I die in here with this ammo, then the assault rifle becomes useless if I send it back. I could send back the rusty metal, the pipes, and the springs, and then I'd have the parts to make the bishop sniper instead. Along with this military unit. You can craft 797. I can't. I don't have the module to craft it. You can craft it. Oh, did it unlock with the sniper? Okay. If it unlocks with the sniper, then we'll do it. All right, let's call in the, well, let's make sure the floor is cleared. Yeah, we're not quite clear yet. Wait, I left the ammo over there, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Hold on. I need that back. Of course. Okay, that's the entire floor cleared. Let's call in the capsule. It landed way back up here. Screw your luxury lunches. Give me all this ammo. The infection just like ticks up to maximum and then goes away, right? I can't remember how that works. What should go in the 4th slot? Maybe this military unit goes in the 4th slot? We'll put it in there for now. This is awkward because I still don't have a knife to cut up the bodies. I need 2 springs, but there was 2 more over here on these bodies. I'm going back for them. There's the springs. There's also a workbench down here, right? Now let's go make a duffel. Duffel bag gaming. I never went in here. But if there were any guys in there, they would be up my bumhole by now, so I don't think there's anyone there. Okay. So we go send back the springs. Let's take a peek in here and see who's down here. Oh, it says I'm taking 1 point of damage per turn. The infection doesn't go away. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's starting to tick down. I am mildly concerned of starving to death. But we do have training perk. And thanks to training, our calorie consumption is very low. I'm not gonna have space for the Jeff Hammer or the saw blade thing. I can't use the saw blade to amputate a body or anything, can I? No. It'd be hilarious if I could. Did I already look in that box? I'm sure I did. Okay. Oh yeah, the watermelon. That's right. Okay. Let's send back that, these, there. That's the important crafting parts going home. The rest of it stays with me. Where was the guy who had the... He was right here, right? With the watermelon? All of our hopes and dreams riding on a watermelon. We carry the watermelon till the infection runs up. Where did I leave those luxury lunches? Were they in here? They were. Give me the ammo. Screw the alcohol, we don't need it. Give me the morphine. Where did I leave those luxury lunches? Over by the AR. Whatever, I'm not going back for him. Okay. Alright. Sit here and regen for a minute till our health is back up. The splint, I guess. Alright, moving on. Need lunches for the second upgrade in the navigation tree. I don't even remember what that is. I guess I could drop... There's a few things here I could drop for the lunches. If we live long enough, I can go back. That door just opened. Hello. Armored, full auto. I could go for the double tap. Miss both. Then run to cover. Peek. Miss again. Move to cover. I mean, this is a pretty good angle here. I have cover and they don't, and I have a long... That was a misclick. I could go here. This is pretty good cover behind this thing. Do they not know I'm here or what? Hello, guys? Here they come. Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can get to there. That body's in the door, so that door's not going to close anymore. Which in this case is good, because I want the long sight line down the hallway with this sniper. Line him up, knock him down.
Obviously, Spade's rule was horrendous.
That's less than ideal. Okay. That is less than ideal. I wish I'd reloaded this gun, because I could have shot through him and tried to hit that guy. Oh, I could try to hit both of these guys with one bullet. Now they're both melee. Let's just use the shotgun shells. Alright. Get this gun reloaded. Swap back to the shotgun. Let him bleed out. Reload. Okay. Anybody else? Oh. Okay, hold on. What if I sprint? Okay. Those piercing shots are amazing.
Nothing personal, it's just business.
Yeah, nothing personal, but I have cover, you scum! Oh, okay. I couldn't have asked for a better setup to defend this floor. This is like as ideal as it could get. Wait, what the heck? 53 resistances. I just realized this armor that I got is like kind of goated. Yeah, we actually have a real armor set for the first time in a while. Maybe the boss can carry. Noodles. I don't know if anybody else is coming, but now's a good chance to grab ammo. Beans! Toss this backpack. I don't need 42 cal. We can just craft more. Batteries are helpful. I might need that blade to make a knife later. Never mind, we got a bone. The bone will work. Oh, a lens. I think I needed that too. That was like the other crafting component I needed. Okay. Okay, there's plenty of meat. I'll try to find an oven and cook it so we don't give ourselves another infection. Okay. There's shelving units here, so what I'm gonna do is stash this AR and stash this secondary armor set here. So they're not weighing me down. Same thing with the batteries. Actually, I might need the batteries if I come across like a maintenance station or something. And we'll just stash all of the stuff that we're potentially taking back with us here. I'll come sort through what we want to keep later. Just keep the meds and the ammo on me. In case I find explosives, I can try to make a grenade. It's medical gel. Okay, alright, we move on. Oh, hey, look, another lens and another long blade. What have we here? A new shotgun I haven't used yet. I think this is a tier 1. No, it's a tier 2. Same as this thing. What does it do compared to mine? Less crit, less accuracy, less crit chance. Tighter spread. Much higher effective range. Wait, this shotgun has an effective range of 6? I'm sorry, am I reading this right? Oh, it's because it's loaded with slugs right now. Ooh. Okay. Slugs are a heck of a drug. He bled out. Sheila class robot with brass knuckles. This thing about to body me. We gotta double tap it. Ow. Ow. Oh, it broke my... What's that? Broke my duffel bag. This thing has the body part that lets you detect enemies while walking instead of sneaking. Which, not gonna lie, is very tempting. Military ration crate. Toss. Who am I kidding? I'm not carrying this out of here. I do want is this armor. There. All right, if we get out of here alive, we have a whole second armor set for the next operator. Which will be huge, because, you know, I'm not usually in a position where we have a luxury of being able to carry more than one armor set, you know? You use Victoria. We use whoever's available to us. That's how this works. At the moment, 0 clones are available to us, which is why we're playing on as John Quasimorph here. Our main character. If he dies, the run's just over. The objective here, this is a steal the device mission. Oh. Bro. Oh, is this my last sniper bullet? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Oh no, we missed that. Please die. No. Oh my. Oh, do I just start running for it, or do I just mag dump with my 4 action points? One for you. One for you. One for you. We're dead. We're dead because that bullet went through. No! Well, that was by far the most progress we've made in a run yet. We are getting there. Just a matter of learning every little cheesy element of the game. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go again. Unfair.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood. Liars, tyrants, idealists, they all tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword. We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual. The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
Okay. Let's see, who'd we roll? We got Regen Guy again. Hey, Bob was the one who got us our best start ever. Bob the God. Bob is great. Not having... All we have is like the pistol class, though. I think I'm gonna re-roll it. I like Bob. Well, I don't know. Let me see. What could I do with Bob if all we have is the pistol class? We could try to play Bob with like the suppressed pistol from Ancom, but that means no welding machine and no backpack. I think that's just a... that is a reroll.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood. Liars, tyrants, idealists, they all tried to bring happiness on the edge of...
The no pain guy. Max is decent. Class, Scouts, and Martian Mac. I think no pain guy with Scouts is a pretty solid starting combo. So now the question becomes... Do we go for the backpack from Realware, or do we go for the welding machine from Civil Resistance? I think we take the big bag, is my thought. Realware, there you go. Give me all that. Plus, we get an extra character from them. See if we get a better option than Mr. No Pain. We also get... Marika! Marika, the loot goblin. I think we're playing Max. Okay. Alright, well... Max doesn't bring anything too fancy to the table, but he cannot be stunned out of his turn by pain, which in and of itself is not a bad thing to have. Military first aid kit. Okay. You're rerolling anyway. You can try bringing the CPU to different factions to see what... I have tried giving the starting chip to several different factions. The ones who seem to be worth it at the beginning, like noteworthy, are Grasshopper Tech, because they give you a nice marksman rifle, and Calm, because they give you a suppressed pistol and SMG and a couple of other nice weapons. Civil Resistance, because they give you good armor and a welding machine. Or Realware, which is my favorite, because they give you good armor and a huge backpack. All right, Max and his trusty double barrel. Oh, what are these? We got a pair of tactical tomahawks. Cleaving weapon. This throwing weapon is guaranteed to pierce the target and has a 40% increased chance to wound. Dang. That is a savage throwing weapon. All right, here we go. No missions available, so I guess we just chill around Mars for a few days. Few missions just opened up. Grasshopper Tech versus Realware. I like both of these companies. But I'm already on good terms with Realware, so I shouldn't sour that relationship. Corward versus Civil. The resistance doesn't. None of these get me like class chips or characters. I think we'll just take the Realware job. Or the communications equipment. Okay. Alright. Just because there's not all that many enemies here, and it's a good opportunity for us to just go stockpile some resources. Okay. Hello, 4 action point guy with an SMG rushing my spawn. Screw you to death. Okay, game is really just trying to murder me right out the gate, but we're not letting him do it. Well, the game is always trying to murder me, but that was 3 of the 4 action point guys rushing my spawn. That's worse than usual. This barrel is not worth much in terms of cover, is it? Fricking die. Hello. Okay. Am I Canadian? I am not. I am American. No, I know that the cover percentages are different for different items, mainly because when enemies are standing behind them, I get different hit percentages. But I don't know how to check it. I love the amount of FU that this shotgun packs. Okay. There's an infirmary here. Maybe we find some medicine. We did get lucky and start with a first aid kit. Okay. Where's the best place to hide here? I have cover there. That would be out of effective range, wouldn't it? I'd have to step here. I don't know if that gives him cover or not. I don't think it does. Nice.
We're just trying to survive.
No, you're not. You're trying to kill me.
Obviously, Space Rule was correct.
Should probably keep a knife on me. What should I toss? I don't need these rags. I need rusted metal. I can't put a knife in this slot, can I? No. Insulating tape. Insulating tape I don't think I could use while I'm running anyway. Dead end. Okay. Max eats a lot of food, huh? Okay. Okay. It is, of course, going to be whatever is like the literal last spot that I check. For a second there, I thought that was a welding machine and I was about to lose my mind. Okay, stairs. Okay, Maximilian off to a great start. For this to be the god start, though, we'd have to find a welding machine on our first run. Which I think so far only Bob has had that kind of luck. Alright, here we go. Second floor. Okay, we don't want to weigh ourselves down, so let's leave all of our trade goods right here. Well, give a gun, get to cover.
Stay in position.
I meant to do the spray on that first guy.
Hold the line.
I'm gonna step forward. So this gun that I'm using has the tactical laser on it. So as long as I am within 4 tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, then I have 95% accuracy even while sprinting. So from here, it was only a 45% chance, but from there, it's a 95% chance, which is obviously much better. Here they come.
Kill that merc pig.
This gun is so freaking good, man. This laser pistol, or laser sight pistol, is one of the reasons I like starting with real tech. That's what it does. Yeah, you can just hold Alt on the guns and it shows you all the, like, special effects, right? So if you read Laser Sight, within their effective range, they always have 95% chance to hit, but they cannot crit. Okay. Oh, and I moved up too soon. One, two. Oh, I thought that guy was going to open the door and shoot me. Okay. Oh, hello.
I'll make you regret this.
I shoot at this angle, I'm guaranteed to not hit the barrel, right? I think so. What are the factors that should be considered when picking a mission? Oh boy, there's a lot. Faction relation, you don't want to piss off everyone. You want to try and make sure you stay on good terms with at least a couple of companies so you have places you can go to trade and get decent rates. The mission type, some mission types are just easier than others. Or you might have a skill set on your operator that is more suited to a particular mission type. Overall difficulty, like, are you able to fight your way through 160 dudes or not? All of these are things to keep in mind. I think mission type and number of floors is kind of a big one, because there are some missions that are just like inherently easier than others. For example, this mission type that I'm doing right now, I think is one of the easier ones, because I don't have to kill everyone. I don't have to explore every floor. I just have to find the satellite dishes. Blow them up and leave. So I'm under no obligation now to stick around and do anything else. Another easy one is escort missions. Well, okay. Escort missions are not necessarily easy. Keeping the guy alive can be difficult, but here's the thing. On Unfair, you're not allowed to leave until you finish the mission. If you do an escort quest and the guy dies, you can still leave. On a permadeath mode like this, being able to get your operator out alive is kind of a big deal. Because if the guy you're escorting dies, they'll just say, all right, well, we failed, let's go home. And you can leave and keep your dude. On basically every other mission type, the only way to fail is, you know, death. I guess technically you could also do the defend like the radar dishes type mission, and then if you failed to defend them, then you could leave. But if you failed to defend them, it usually means you're dead, because it means the enemy shot their way through you to get to it, you know? Okay, I think we cleared this entire floor. Now it's time to leave. Let's get out. Oh, that's just garbage. Okay. Now, what are we bringing? What are we bringing with us, and what are we leaving? We are obviously bringing the toolbox, the robot parts. The armor case is kind of mandatory. Painkillers. Oh, right. Max is literally immune to pain. We don't need these. I want to bring a stack of meat so we have antibiotics later. Or the means to produce antibiotics later. I don't think I need wire for anything right now, so we bring the clothes. We don't need water, so we can bring the rusty metal plates. I think that's everything. All this other stuff I would prefer to keep. I think we're good here. Oh, that's true. I have a... Well, that's because I was going to go eat this. Which I guess I don't need that because I can just eat this. Take the pipes, I guess. Alright, and now, chat, for what I like to call a bit of cheese! Wait, there's no oven here, is there? Was there an oven back up on the first floor somewhere? Sorry, I saw the vending machine, and I'm so used to the vending machine being next to an oven. Oh, here's the oven. Okay. Make some food. The reason we're doing that is this training perk, every 10 steps you take is 1 XP. So, since everybody's dead, we're just gonna max out this perk real quick. By running back and forth a few times. I should probably find a room that doesn't have doors repeatedly closing and slowing me down. That. Note to self, you can't shoot a door when it's open. He's doing a little on-the-job training, right? There, we'll leave our juicy steak bone. Anything in there? No. There to hold the door open for me, and we're just gonna run back and forth for like a minute. Actually, I think it said our training is already level 4, right? Oh no, it's maxed. It's already maxed. Okay. So now when I sprint... Oh man, sprinting is still like 9 calories per step. But walking is only 1 calorie per step. That's pretty good. Alright, we can get out of here now. Now I'm going to throw the cooked food out. And we're going to keep... the raw meat. Because I want to take this raw meat back to the ship and I want it to spoil. Because in order to make antibiotics, I need spoiled meat. What class is it? It's just Scout. We're playing the basic Scout class. And we're just playing as Max. Plain and simple. Max is a good all-arounder. Max and Alberon and probably Francis to me are like the 3 best, just all-around generic, can do kind of anything characters. We got a stack of shotgun shell. Okay, we got a lot of ammo from these guys. A flashbang. Case of armor. Alright, we got some spare parts right away. Some trade goods. The main thing we want is a welding machine. That's our top priority at the moment. Forward or civil? Are there any other missions open? Demos has what? Ooh. Grasshopper Tech versus Sunlight Coven. I think Grasshopper Tech at tier 1 is pretty harmless, right? And well, they have these Hunter Marksman rifles. These things are a pain. I'm kind of tempted to take the Sunlight Coven mission. The Sunlight Coven is just like good people to have on your side. Oh, this is a mining base. They might have a, they could have a welding machine here at the mining base. What is this? Education Center, Communications, Regular Colony. An elimination mission for the Civil Resistance. What about Mars? Network Center. Tianming. Tianming can give me first aid kits. That's not a bad one to do either. I think the smart one to do, though, is go to the mining base, because the mining base has the highest likelihood of having the industrial equipment that I'm looking for. Oh, 07, the first floor gear you stashed. I didn't stash anything on the first floor. Corward. Corward just makes like construction equipment, right? Oh, they do make item production chips. I guess that's not the most useless thing ever. And what does Civil Resist give me? Backpacks, work clothes, gas. Civil Resistance is pretty useless. Okay. Let us side for the giant corporation and kill the rebels. 9mm. Shotgun. First aid and morphine. Wait, why do I have morphine? Oh, morphine does stabilize all wounds. I guess that's good, even though he doesn't feel pain. Let's repair this Giga Pistol, because we don't want to risk losing its durability. A bandage. Splint. Okay, here we go. Take the item. Okay, so we're taking this mission because of the location. The location here is a mining base, and we are looking for a welding machine, which is like industrial equipment. Mining bases are the most likely place to find industrial equipment laying around. Oh, the devil. There's cargo. That's really, really heavy. That's not the piece of equipment we were looking for. This is so heavy, in fact, that I'm going to leave it sitting here by the ship. We'll come back for it. But can I step through this? Oh. Thank you. All right. Oh, nice. We found the elevator very quickly. So we could just take the elevator down. Was it steal the device or was it kill the guy? It is steal the device. Ow. Okay. Shotgun, shotgun. I'm out of range for either of them, so if I duck to cover here, I think we'll be okay. Now, you guys don't do much. Double tap.
The world is about to change!
Pass multiple turns. No one came. Civil resistance early on is pretty poorly equipped overall. These guys don't have much, and a lot of them are just kind of running at you with melee weapons and stuff. Someone just opened a door down there. Ow! That was rude. Doink. And uses 42 cal. I will take it. Effective range of 5. That's the longest range weapon I have currently. Primitive workbench. You know, I think my vest was about to break. I'll make a new one. Throw that. Okay, that's the whole floor. So did I leave anything else laying around besides the ore? I think the ore was the only thing we need to go back for. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What was that? What? Where did I thought? Oh, there was a room down here that I missed. Well, I'm glad that opening this door into 4 guys didn't result in my immediate death. Just my potential death now. I thought we cleared the whole floor. I just opened this door and got shot how many times? A lot. I meant to do burst fire. Okay. The reason we're still alive is because we're just fighting the Civil Resistance, and they have, like, incredibly garbage equipment. Imagine if I opened that door, and they all had, like, double-tap shotguns or something. Okay. And yeah, the shout about grabbing the batteries was right. How far would I have to go back to get those? How many batteries was it? I didn't look to see. Oh, well, we haven't actually got to the batteries yet. And now that it has been brought to my attention that I missed a room right there by these guys so aggressively trying to murder me, we should probably go clear that room. Yeah, see, there is another guy we missed. Tech W. Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke. Oh, he didn't. Okay. You were supposed to die, man. My apologies for the miscommunication, but yeah, you were supposed to die there. That's my bad. Melee damage plus 20%, max health minus 5, scatter plus 40. If you're doing a dedicated melee build, that'd be very nice. Throw range up, ranged accuracy down. When it says ranged accuracy, does that only apply to guns and not to thrown melee weapons? Because this would be really hilarious if you're just running around throwing tomahawks at people. Which I do, in fact, have the tomahawk back on the ship, you know, so... Not out of the realm of possibility for us to do some sort of memes. Wait, hold on. There's like a whole big area down here that I missed. Ooh. An auto dock. Okay, I think we got everything here. Mental note that if we're dying to something horrible, there is a doctor down there. Keep tins. Tins plus 3 human meat equals a canned food. Yeah, I just eat raw people. I don't care enough. As soon as you have the crafting unlocked on your ship, you can mass produce sorbent for free. And then with sorbent, you can just walk up and eat whoever you want, and it doesn't matter. Okay, what do we toss? I already put some meat back on the ship, right? So we don't need this rotted meat. I can take the batteries. Go to the elevator. Only plan to play Mars? I don't intend to stay on Mars forever, but obviously Mars is the starter area, so on this difficulty, yeah, we're not going anywhere for a while. And now we just gotta run back and grab that heavy box of ore that we left at the start. Oh, wait, I forgot. I missed this, too. Explosives. Now I might go back for the tin can. Since I can make a grenade out of that. Oh, this is awkward. What do you have, a gun? Another gun? Just close the door. Okay. Where did I leave a tin can on the ground? Well, we have an open spot in our inventory. Let's go grab this. Welding machine. I mean, finding a welding machine on like our first or second mission would be very lucky. And I've only done that, I think, twice. It's like just gone, grabbed a welding machine immediately right off the rip. Anyone remember where I dropped a tin can? We could make a grenade out of it. I guess it's not that big of a deal. We have the explosive. We'll just keep going till we find another tin can. Okay. We've left Mars, but never survived long. Well, on unfair difficulty, I haven't left Mars. On a hard mode run, I flew straight to Jupiter and we completed numerous successful missions. But on unfair, it's just like you play super careful, but someone with 4 or 5 action points just walks around the corner and shoots you in the face 11 times. You know, like you just don't get a chance to move. Now, I think the fact that we're playing as the guy who is immune to pain shock, at the very least, one thing that will never happen with Max is they're never going to run around in the corner and shoot me and I lose my turn to pain. Because Max is immune to pain. That's his mutation. So we have that going for us. Let's leave this heavy thing here. There is a mechanic for seeing through fog of war. Yes, it's the The listening mechanic. Like that. I hear him walking around over there. They don't know I'm here.
I'll make you regret this.
But we've been spotted. All right. Okay, I don't know how many dudes are gonna come flooding out of here, or how many dudes are gonna come flooding out of here. So what we're actually gonna do is just run and wait here and listen. And we're corner camping with a shotgun while listening, which is hilarious due to how Tarkov it sounds. I don't know why they let me sit there and do that jump behind the corner thing 3 times. Here they come. Mistakes were made. I should not have been in stealth mode when I walked out here. Oh, the bulletproof vest. This might be better. I mean, my current vest gives me 2 slots, but this one gives me defense against sniper and shotgun, which are unfortunately the things I'm already very resistant to, but I don't mind doubling down here. I think we take that off, and swap this. Has this guy not noticed me? Oh my goodness, they didn't notice me creeping on them. That's hilarious. Oh, there's the tin can we need. I can make a grenade with this. Debating what to drop. No one's using flamethrowers on me or whatever, I'll drop that. I say that. The next enemy that walks around the corner is for some reason gonna have a giant flamethrower. Okay. More ore. Do these stack with the other ores? Ooh! A maintenance station. Lovely. Yes. Repair my armor, my guns, everything, and the bulletproof vest. Very handy.
Hands up now.
It was kind of risky stepping out there to shoot him because I had no guarantee I wouldn't get flooded by dudes from these other corners, but I wanted to just get rid of him now and be done with it. Now we sit here and just wait and listen for a few turns. Yeah, here comes the response party. Hello, friends. One, two, three. This guy could get here and shoot me. I could unload a double blast, but I think I'm just gonna do that. Okay. There we go. Max handles business. Oh, okay. The stress, man. The tension. Now we sit here and our ears are watching behind us and our eyes are watching this way, right? So we have our character turned this way. In case someone came up the tunnel here behind me, I want to see them. And if they approach from this side, I should hear them before they get to me. Yep, there we go. Do I have all my guns loaded? I do. Are they just gonna walk up to the door? No? Alright, well I'm not gonna wait for them then. I'm gonna open the door myself. And then peek. Well, that's awkward. I don't have an angle to see them. Blow that guy away. Step back. Step out. I should have reloaded the shotgun shell when I stepped. That was a misplay. Thankfully, they're all melee except for this guy with a shotgun. So we're gonna just blow him away, and then we'll just... I think I just shoot, 'cause if I step back, this guy goes 1, 2, and swings and hits me anyway. So my better option here is to just shoot them. How do you do the hearing? You gotta go to quiet walk or stealth walk. In this mode, you only get 1 action point per turn. It's very important that once you start shooting, you remember to come out of stealth mode and go back to standing up. Because if you're in stealth mode, you only get a single action point. And the number of times that has gotten me killed is a lot. Because it means the shooting starts and you get to pull the trigger once and your turn's over. Whereas the enemy gets to run around, reposition, shoot multiple times. Come on, fix that. Crazy shotgun. If you start with Realware as your initial contract and give them the chip, these 2 guns they give you are very, very good. The pistol is great because insane accuracy with the laser sight, and you can do a 4-round burst fire. So that's 4 shots that all have 95% chance to hit. Which is obviously very good odds. And then failing that, the shotgun, which is only has 2 barrels. It's a double barrel, but it just like the base damage of this shotgun is cracked. I'm trying to see if I can find a workbench, because I have Can you only throw grenades from a quick slot? I would need a better vest, because I can't hold my first aid and my grenade in this vest. Where is this thing? Didn't loot the... Yeah, I stopped looting because I want to try to find a workbench first. Ooh. Wait, is that the item? I think that's the item I'm looking for. Alcohol. Okay, we have more 9mm ammo than we can ever possibly use. Let's toss that, grab the alcohol. Eat the chips. Eat the chips. Did I hit the whole... Did I do the whole floor? I think I did. So there's no workbench down here. Oh wait, there was this area here. That's nothing either. Okay, so there's no workbench on this floor, so we just toss the tin can, we keep the explosive, we'll turn it into a grenade later. There was 2 buckets of ore I wanted to go for. One was right here. We go back to the elevator. Okay, so mission's basically done then. Now it's just a matter of deciding what we're gonna keep. Drop that. We're definitely taking the switchboard. I want all this stuff. Base resources. Want all that. I'd like to keep this gun. Alcohol. Keep all that. Go back and grab the rest now. The only other stuff to grab was at that one shootout spot right here. These guys. Yeah, we didn't find a welding machine. That's what we were looking for. We're still on the hunt. The welding machine is like the first major piece of progression we need to find. Eat up. Me hearties, yo ho. Blade. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep, that is all. Alright, let's get out of here. Good job, Max. Max gets 2 on the books. Grab all that. Okay. Leave that, leave that. Leave that, leave that. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Leave that. Leave that. That. Don't need that. I think that's about it. We don't really need the splint. Give me that. Alright, I think this is it. I think we need to keep all this crap. Oh, you know? I probably need to go grab the quest item, don't I? We might have forgot something kind of important. Alright, we'll leave the electrical transformer. I didn't grab the actual mission item. Where is it? It's here. I gotta go grab that. We might have overlooked a minor detail. Give me that. Okay. Now get out of here. Good job, Max. What is this, we? Listen, if I say we did it and you're sharing in my success, you are also eating the we when I forget something, and it's your fault too. We did it! Give me a nail gun, robot parts, gas, battery. Wait, how many batteries did they just give me? Oh, they gave me 30 batteries. That's not bad. Done deal. We still haven't made any progression on the ship. Main things we're looking for. A military unit. Let's see, we need a military unit. I think we need an AI thing, right? AI module. So we need military unit, AI module, welding machine, blueprints, research station. Okay. That's it for missions here on Phobos. I could look to see if one of the things we need is for sale somewhere. You sell it? No. You? Nope. 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 None of these guys sell any of the things we need. What does it mean when they're highlighted green like that? Does that mean I have it to sell? No, because the military rations is highlighted green and I don't have one. What does it mean when it's red versus when it's got a green highlight versus when there's no highlight? I don't actually know that. It doesn't really explain on the UI what this means. These guys have the cloning control station, Daydream. Yolthi has the research thing that I need. Oh, they don't have any of it. We should just go do the next whatever mission looks most reasonable. Taking on a mission for Tianming could be good because they give us Tianming wants to kick French Comte off Mars. This could be good if we go all in on helping out Tianming. Getting them a new piece of property early in the game, I think, helps their tech level go up faster. Grasshopper Tech is trying to kick the resistance off of Deimos. And they're also trying to kick the Sunlight Coven out. I don't want them to kick out the Coven. Because Coven is useful to me. I don't care if they kick out the Rebels. I could help the Chinese kick out the French. I think we do that, because Tianming has a tendency to pay in first aid kits.
Wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
I could sell these robot parts to these guys. That would give me 390 points, and that would almost be enough. Not really. Okay. Eliminate half of the defenders. All right, France. The red wave has arrived. Keep repairing this pistol. I cannot afford to let this thing break on me. All right, here we go. Bring a morphine just in case. I don't see the point of morphine since I'm playing a character that doesn't need since I'm playing a character who doesn't suffer from. Yeah, I'll take one just in case. I don't know if I really need morphine. Here we go. Destroy 50% of the defenders. Oh, it's just the defense mission layout in reverse. There's 17 guys to kill on this floor. Are they gonna spawn in similar to like a defense mission? Or do I have to find them? Ow! The vending machine gives 100% cover, huh? That's a lot of dudes. They're all melee, poor guys.
We're not here to waste time.
This shotgun is too good, man. What I don't understand is why this shotgun feels like it still does insane damage well out of its effective range. Like, I'm getting huge damage at 5 tiles when it says the gun is only useful up to 3, you know? I don't know why that is. I'm not complaining. It's nice to have a giga shotgun, but I don't understand what stat it is that's giving it that ability. Oh, that guy almost one-tapped me. Okay. This is the moment where if we were playing as any other character, we probably would have lost our turn and we'd only have 2 action points. We're playing as Max, so we can say, F you. We hit some guy way back there, and then run back to this corner. I guess the damage drop-off on this shotgun is a lot more generous than most shotguns. Either that or its base damage is just that much higher. Why did it look like he punched out his teammate? I'm having trouble getting this splint in place. There we go, it's finally fixed. Okay. Okay. Floor is cleared. That means I've killed at least half of them. Like, the objective is complete. But that doesn't mean the floor is actually clear. There might still be enemies here. Alright. What a bloodbath. That's just every mission on this difficulty, if I'm being honest. Oh! Oh! Okay, 4 action point guy with a bat. I'm gonna pop you, but I'm going into sprint mode so I can pop him and run back. Yeah, see, there was another guy. Would have probably beat my face off. Where'd he go? Oh, did he bleed out? He bled out. Do I want to use this maintenance machine right now? Okay, the maintenance machine says it repairs 50. Does that mean it uses 50 durabilities worth of repairs on everything? Or does that mean that it has 50 total that is split? Because if it's 50 on everything, in theory, that would fully repair both my guns and my backpack and all my armor, and it wouldn't quite fully repair my vest. I guess it's a moot point because there's another repair machine right here. And this one's fully charged. Very nice. All my stuff is pristine. Okay. What kind of location was this that has all these repair stations? I need to keep mental note to visit these places more. Ow! How did they know? That really hurt. This Chinese? No, not like which faction it is, but like the type of location. It's like you can have, for example, a school owned by the French, or a mining compound owned by the French, or you know, it can be. There's different types of locations, not just different kinds of owners. And the equipment that's laying around is based on the type of location. All right. Oh, this is still the first floor. Holy crap. It was a network center. Okay, that explains all these server rooms full of electronics. It doesn't quite explain the multiple maintenance bays. Dogs. Rude. That was a mistake. I opened the door with only one action point. So if there had been 3 guys in here with guns, they would have all just lit me up. Like that! Oh my goodness! I can see the future! And the future sucks!
The potential earnings can be huge.
Drugs. Whatever happened to let sleeping dogs lie? Well, it turns out I'm not an idiot. And I know that if I shoot these guys, those dogs will wake up and come bite me in the butthole while I'm trying to fight. So I would rather not die horribly, thank you. The potential earnings can be huge. You think you own me? I'm not afraid of you. Okay. I think on the previous map, I already sent home a bunch of pipes, right? Oh, I have human meat on me. I don't need human meat.
I don't need a reason to take you down.
Bro. This entrance is awful. Like, there's no cover and nowhere to hide, so it's either I bait the enemies here or I walk up here and then I die.
Hands up now.
I'm gonna stay visible to them. Hey, come this way. There we go. No, the door. I was gonna get their attention. I was gonna get their attention and wait for them to funnel in here while I kill them. Now I have a grenade at my feet and I can't run. Ow. Okay, okay.
We're not here to waste time.
This is such an awful way to enter a floor. Don't you want to come up here and shoot me? There you go. Now come this way. There we go. Now we've got them following us. that really, really hurt. Okay, okay. No other major threats right in my face, at least, so we can just back up. Chug of water for the bit of regen. Here he comes. Okay. It's just like the previous floor. I'm already infected anyway. Might as well shove all this down. Water container, huh? Oh, like put those two waters down and take this one then. Alcohol. I don't ever really use flashbangs. We'll drop that. Okay, we finally made it through the first door. That dog bled out. Oh wow, this second floor had like... Huh. Literally just right out the corner, right to the next elevator. That's handy. I need to find and kill one more guy, though. Right. Close that. Am I just... Holy fudge. 1, 2, 3. I could get to cover here. These guys all have 4 action points. They'll literally run me down. That's actually insane. Shotgun could kill 1, maybe 2. What do they have? They all have pistols, SMGs, and multiple action points. 1, 2, 3. We have to run. I mean, I could also kill one or two and then stand here. The majority of them don't get a shot if I'm standing there, but I know there's one down here that will light me up on the corner. Close and bar the door. Oh, that's true. There's a block door option. I forgot that existed. Good call. Close door. Jam the door. I forgot that was even a thing you could do. Let's jam the door. That is a good call. And then I could step up here and potentially get shots across the way at some of them. I hear them beating on the door. Are they shooting each other? Either way, I'm standing on a grenade. 1, 2, 3 to get out, so... 1, 2, 3. One of them died. Now this floor counts as cleared. I could just leave. Yeah, if I had a grenade... Well, I mean, I had a flashbang grenade I could have thrown over there, but to actually kill them, I have to stand there and take shots. The thing is, I don't really want to leave them alive. Because if I have to come back up, like, what if I go down to the next floor and I'm getting overrun and I have to come back up the elevator, then these guys will be waiting for me. But I could block this door and run, that's true. Well, actually, no matter what we do, we wait here and heal first. I think the majority of them bled out, because even though I didn't kill that many, we inflicted a bunch of bleeds, and then they also inflicted some friendly fires on each other. Okay, Max is not to be deterred by a room with 6 elite enemies in it. Though I do wonder if I had not had chat there to remind me that I could bar the door, I might have died. We might have died there. That could have been really, really bad. I think we would have been okay, like, taking one shot and then running up to here. But then whoever was down here was definitely going to get a clean shot on me, so we would have had at least one turn of getting shot pretty bad. I was waiting to open the door, have there be a guy right here with a shotgun, hit me with a knockback, and instant kill me. I mean, I have really good damage protection from actually both these weapon types. I don't think they can kill me. If I step forward, I think, okay, we do that. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, yeah. We step back. Cheese him up. There we go. That guy's too far away to do anything. Melee. 1, 2. Back up so you can't reach me. Okay. Okay. Now I think we've cleared this floor. Now we can head on. I know technically for this mission type we don't have to clear the whole floor. Oh wait, no, we're not quite clear. Hold on, there's 2 more doors. One's empty. We don't technically have to clear the entire floor, but I really don't want to move on and leave dudes alive behind me to potentially flank me later. So I feel like just going around door kicking the entire floor is the way to go. Okay, now we're clear. All right, let's get back out of here. Holy moly, dude, look what Max has done. The funny thing is, I don't think this is as much death as Bob caused in his first runs. Bob left an even bigger trail of death behind. But Max is proving that he's no slouch. Did I not set down a pile of loot to go back for, chat, or is that a figment of my imagination? I thought I set down all my heavy stuff. Or did I put it down in here at the elevator? Did I not set some stuff down on this mission? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I put it down on the first floor, but I picked it back up when I went down to the second floor, and then I guess I didn't leave anything laying around on the second floor. That wasn't me that opened that door. Ooh, they've all got SMGs. And pretty good armor against blunt. I could blow one up right now and then fall back. I could step forward and bar the door. No, I can't because I'm sprinting. The only smart move is to get all the way around the corner. I hear other doors opening and I don't like it.
Turn others.
Ow! And I can't sprint. He broke my everything. We're so dead. 1, 2, 3. I could go 1, 2, 3 and get to this corner, but then he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, get to here and kill me. No. Close. Okay, here's what we do. We fire. Then we close the door. We lock it. This guy messed me up pretty bad. I think we take the first hit of our military first aid kit here. Or we could try to preserve the first aid kit and limp back to this door. Okay, they broke the door down. They broke the door down, but in doing so, they've exposed themselves to me lighting them up again. I still can't sprint. I could open fire. This guy at most could walk up and open the door. He wouldn't be able to shoot me next turn. So then I could shoot him in the face and just close the door again, like keep cheesing them with the door. Lock this door as well. Oh, we're dead. They got the door open that fast. I'm so unfathomably giga dead. Melee. Pistol. Pistol. That guy's melee. That's the one that needs to die. That guy's got 4 action points and a pistol. I can't run. Oh, I'm reloading. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I started reloading, but they popped the door instantly. I think we're just dead. I started reloading. I didn't think that they would break the door down in a single turn like that. Well, I can't shoot, so the only option is first aid and run. Actually, maybe if I step this way, I break their line of sight. I can't swap weapons because I started reloading. All I can do is step this way. Oh my goodness, it actually worked because they're jammed. The melee guy came through the door and jammed their line of sight. Okay, hold on. What if I just start walking straight backwards? Because I'm healing 20 per turn. I could burst fire kill both of these guys and take 1 step back. If I do that, all these guys run in. If I take 2 steps back, then 2 more guys with guns run in, but I'm starting to get past their range. I think I have to start thinning them out now, otherwise... Like, this melee guy can't catch me. I just keep walking back 2 tiles and he can't do anything. But the dog outruns me. The dog is going to move up and then it's going to attack me twice. Then the guy with the gun is going to step through and he's also going to shoot me. Okay. Step back. Oh my goodness, wait, we're alive. That guy's just gonna bleed out, so we ignore him and we keep stepping back. Because I gotta get far enough back to heal the fracture that is hurting me when I walk. Well, I think this guy's just gonna bleed out. Yeah, damage per action point, damage per turn. He's gonna bleed to death no matter what, so he won't be there to block shots for me. So this next guy comes through the door. I just need to be like as far away as possible to get out of his effective range. Okay, that guy bled out. Fix this fracture. Get to cover. Okay, we're in cover. Oh, and now we really need... This fractured knee is why I couldn't run. Now, I kind of want to go back up to the door and put my ear to it and listen so I can cheese them on the corner again. They've lost interest. They don't lose interest. The enemies in this game, they wait and they group up first and then they push. So they're waiting for backup. We're back to full health.
Hands up now.
Oh, you got here just in time, baby. The party starts. Okay, we got our knee splinted up. We're good to go. Step forward. Mag dump. Step back. Oh, you opted to just run after me. That's a silly option. Oh! I almost shoved him off the edge. That is so many guys. I think I have to start reloading again. But if they push up on me while I'm reloading...
Execute the plan. No delays.
Okay. I could step forward, double shotgun, and then fall back again. It's not over till it's over. Max isn't out yet. Who needs to die first? Melee, melee, pistol, pistol, shotgun, shotgun. Unfortunately, all their shooters are in the back. Yeah, this might be a start falling back angle here. Load one shell as we step here, then fire both shells. Oh my crap. Never mind, we don't fall back. We stand our ground like a man. Oh, uh-oh. 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 Okay, hold on. Wait, I have 4 action points. Do we put on the Lord of the Rings music and run at them with my 4 action points? I could get to here and then do a double volley and let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, okay? 1, 2, 3. Reloading. Okay. Only if it's the Boromir theme. True. A bunch of them have bleed wounds. They're just bleeding out over there. Shotgun. They're not even firing. Am I just too far away? There they go. Or maybe they were reloading. I'm still well out of their effective range. I think I get better cover from this thing than from that thing. Come on, guys. Come this way. They're just tickling me. I can do the old step out to get closer, mag dump, and then step back. There's so many of them. We just spend this turn reloading. Fix this. I think I'm gonna chug a water. Oh, I don't have the waters on me. I think I'm gonna eat this caviar. I want to put myself over half health so we're continuing to at least get like a trickle of regen during all this. Yeah, I could move down here because I do need to get closer to actually take any of them out. Reload while we walk.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Okay, then go here, here. And now we're in mag dumping range. Okay. Problem is this cover's about to break. I want to step here and fire into them. But if I step here and fire into them and then I step back, on the following turn, they're going to blow up my cover. So all I can do is one more mag dump and then step back behind this cover. And then spend another turn reloading. This guy is into lethal range. I could step here, shoot through him with the burst fire into this guy. Somehow miss every shot. Okay, they're shooting a lot. Gun. Empty gun. I don't know if this guy is more... I can't see in his pockets, but his gun's empty. At least they're all using 9mm, so I can reload when this is done. Mission is technically accomplished. Run to this cover.
We're not here to waste time.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh my goodness, they're actually just roasting me right through it. Did we just run for it? I think we run for it. Because we can leave. Mission's done. They just tagged me a whole bunch, but they were only doing like 2 or 3 damage a pop. I could step forward, because we have 4 action points because we triggered reflex. With reflex, I can step here, I can smoke this guy and that guy, and then step back. That's 2 more dead. That guy's out of ammo. That guy's a threat. It's really just this one guy. Yeah, my good items are on the shelf here. That's what I'm thinking. If we're gonna leave, I'd have to run to here, grab the stuff, and then leave. I think if it's just these guys, we're fine. If more dudes show up after this, then I gotta leave. They're still just tickling me from over there. Okay. Out of ammo. Nothing. Melee.
We're not here to waste time.
Another guy with a gun. Oh, this guy just reloaded. Oh, he just reloaded, but he only had 8 shots. So now he is out of ammo, because if he had enough ammo, he would have reloaded his gun all the way. Yeah, that's the last of his ammo. He can't reload anymore. If he had any more, then he would have had a full mag. Step up. Shotgun. Step back as we reload. Oh, there's more. There's always more, but are they all melee? Just that guy's got a gun. That guy's got a shotgun. Why are they punching? Okay. Reload as I step forward. Double buckshot. Kill all 3 of them. Step back. Okay. All right. Anybody else? They've got guns. Maybe they have correctly decided that coming in here is unwise. Holy fudge, dude. I honestly, when we were stuck at the door here with a fractured knee, I thought we were dead. I really thought we were dead. And honestly, if it were any other operator, they probably would be dead. Max's ability to, like, push through pain is the only reason I was able to, like, not lose any turns and get stunned to death. I'm looking to see if there's like an infirmary or something here, but we are still moving very carefully. Do I have any food? No. He did burn a lot of calories in that fight. This thing's empty. No loot. Okay. True. Sometimes there are bags of chips in the trash. What do we got? Lemon juice. A Molotov. A Molotov would have been really handy during that fight, wouldn't it? And what do we got in here? Switchboards. Management unit. Trash can. Oh, an employee ID card. I figured there would still be some stragglers somewhere on the floor that didn't make it to that initial scuffle. Let's go to sprint so that I can step closer. Put some bullets in him and then get behind cover. That's a shotgun. I swear if there's another guy right here that walks up and mag dumps my face as soon as I step up to do this, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Ooh, military unit. I think this is... No, we were looking for... What were we looking for? We were looking for... I think it was this, right? This is the item we needed. Give me that. Caviar to celebrate our win. A geoscanner. Okay, let's toss the knife. It is handy to have a knife around, but for a geoscanner and a pile of 797, I'll give it up. Stack of alcohol. A ledger. You know, I have enough rags on the ship. We can toss those. I think we have more loot now than I can possibly carry. Get this thing off me. Let's put that there, that, these, that, this, that, and these. I have more stuff than can fit in this one locker. Another. Man, this evokes the feeling of playing Tarkov and like wiping a 5-man squad that was in the middle of fighting another 3-man squad in dorms. And you're just sitting there like, man, I don't even know where to start with all this. Okay, I think that's all the valuables here. Okay. Throw the splints away. Yeah, I probably should. They are fairly pointless. The splints are kind of pointless because, like, in an emergency, I'm using my first aid kit. In a non-emergency, I'm just going to use plastic. So, like, when am I ever using a splint? Just leave. I want a welding machine. Welding machine is like the main thing that I need. And the safest time to explore and look for loot is after I've killed everybody. But I think that's the whole building. So yeah, everyone's dead. Alright, let's leave. Okay, I think we grabbed everything. Let's... Now we go back and we decide what to bring and what not to bring because we can't fit it all. We definitely want that, those, this, that, this, that, this thing. Now we start dropping crap. Rags, plastic, the knife blade, the splint. We can take that, this. I could drop wires. I could drop 9mm ammo. 9mm ammo is plentiful enough. Actually, I don't have the ability to craft anything out of gunpowder. I should just drop the... Well, nah. I'll do that. Divide it, take some gunpowder. Package of food, or I think clothing and magazine is worth more. I want this 797 ammo too. I'll leave the wires. Crafting components are kind of going low priority right now until I actually get the crafting station. Okay, I think this is a really good haul. A lot of valuable stuff. Oh, those combine. They don't auto combine? Give me the water. All right, we're good. Now we are gonna make one last little pit stop. I need the pipes. I want the pipes for crafting, but since I don't even have the crafting bench yet, like I said, it's very low priority. We can toss those. We are making a pit stop before we leave, though, back to that repair machine to fix my gear. Because our gear... oh, wait. Stop. It's right here. Repair. There we go. Out here. There is technically another repair back up on the first floor that I could go back for, but we'll just use the gun repair kit back at base for the little bit that's left on the pistol, and all my armor and vest and backpack are repaired. That's what I wanted. Make sure my armor doesn't break. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's go, Max. Now, with any luck, Tianming will give me a first aid kit because that is one of the items that they produce. Chat. Oh, it's pure sex. They gave me 5. Oh, yes. Okay. What else did they give me? They gave me Nico. Unload everything. All right. And we also got, let's see, we got a couple of necessary pieces out of there. For navigation, we got the military unit we needed, and we already had a switchboard, so now, boom, monitoring is up. Okay. Darknet unit. Quasimorph has the sensor. I'm sure we'll find one of those sooner or later. Luxury lunches. Didn't I throw away a luxury lunch earlier? Oh well. We'll find another one. Luxury lunches aren't that rare. And for engineering, armor crafting workbench, sure. Up you go. And that's that. We still need the welding machine. We really, really, really need the welding machine. Okay. Nico, welcome to the squad. So I could use the monitoring station here on Mars. There's a good variety of different... Oh, I have credit with Tianming. I have 300 credit with them. But I don't think they have anything I actually need. The Church of Revelation sells luxury lunches. Does no one in the freaking game sell a welding machine? Why is it so hard to find a welding machine? Welding machine. Manufacturers. Earth. They don't sell it. Sirius doesn't sell it. Hygeia doesn't sell it. Jupiter. Oh, I can buy one at Jupiter. It's owned by the Civil Resistance. I'm pretty sure the Resistance hates me. I've killed them a bunch of times. %, markup. I mean, 92% markup. Like they won't do business with you at all if your rep is, what is it, below 0? Go do a mission. The problem is if I go to Earth, I have to deal with Quasimorphs, and I don't know if we're ready for that yet. I mean, we could just hang around Mars a little bit and hope we get lucky and find one. We can use our monitoring center to generate a few more missions on Mars. There's 3 missions at Deimos. Grasshopper Tech versus Sunlight Coven. That's a lot of guys to hold. We could try doing this one. We could do a mission for the Resistance to score some credit with them and then maybe try to buy the welding machine from them. Or we go here, where Grasshopper Tech is trying to kill the Resistance and we try to steal one from them, which I think is the better option. Alright, let's go.
We can turn the next orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Alright, Max, gear up. You're going in. So I have a 42 caliber AR. I can fire 1 shot or 3. I could give him this instead of the pistol. He would lose the 95% accuracy at point blank, but he would gain an extra tile of range. Which is tempting. Yeah, the laser sight really is carrying pretty hard. Rifle or shotgun ammo? No, it says right there, it's 42. Range is king, but never missing is a pretty strong argument in favor of the pistol. The problem is that both the pistol and the shotgun are point blank. Five action points to reload that AR. I mean, the shotgun's been carrying. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Yeah, we'll leave it there for the next operator in case we do die. Although the next operator would probably be Nico, and I would want to give Nico the pistol. But we'll worry about that bridge when we get to it. Okay. Bring another first aid kit. Bottle of water. Am I fighting again? Fighting the resistance. They're not going to have like energy weapons or flamethrowers or anything, so I don't need to bring that burn ointment or anything fancy like that. Just a lot of bandages, really. All right, here we go. Before we do this, Boondoggle Man, happy 5 years. Appreciate the 60 months. Darwin's Joke, thank you for the 55. Il Macello, thank you for the 51. King's Creature, thank you for the 119. Kildor, thank you for the 101. Skeeter Groot, thank you for the 56 months. Can you take the skulls and build a throne? I've not tried yet, but, you know, Korn is always watching. The Guy, thank you for 14. Sayoka, thank you for 66. Brother Universe, thank you for the tier 2. And I think that's everybody. All right. Okay. Oh, right, we need ammo. Ammo would be a good thing to bring. All right. Get her done. Kill the coal nodes. Coal nodes are like ammo. Chat. I'm good. I got it. We got it. Ammo. Coal nodes are like the elite civil resistance officers, right? Are they marked on the map? Of course not. There's too many of them. Hello? Hello. I've decided coal nodes is pronounced kernids. Yeah, I mean, I look at it and I feel like it's supposed to be some amalgamation of the word kernel and node, like a robot, but then when they show up, they're not robots, they're people. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Hey, what's up there, person? We are. In fact, it's Quasimorphin time. We unfortunately lost our Bob run, but the Max run is going pretty well now.
The peoples will crush us, yo. Nobody can help the march of the masses.
The sun will shine always.
Yeah, the heretic rocks, dude. This shotgun is so good. I need to compare its stats to some other shotguns and figure out why it's so good. It feels like it just does damage further away than most shotguns. $25% per tile is the drop off. 5 times 14, 8 times 15. Oh, that's why. Okay, the damage range per pellet at the top end is about the same, but the bottom end damage on the heretic is much higher. In other words, you can't really like minimum roll damage with this gun. That makes sense. Holy bodies. Look at all this. A lot of freaking dudes. Hello, sir. Ow. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, if you kill more than 7 enemies in the same spot, it creates a mountain of corpses. Just a melee guy.
Nobody can help the march of the masses.
The sun will shine always!
I'm playing somewhat loosely with these guys because my armor is quite good against shotguns. So even if I do mess up my positioning and get shotgunned once, it doesn't matter. Now, if I mess up my positioning and get shotgunned like point blank 3 times, I will die. So we still have to play, you know, somewhat intelligently. But we can afford to be aggressive with these enemies that have lower tier weapons. Because they can't just kill me off of a single error that easily. Chat, have I left anything important so far? I don't think I have, right? I forgot milk and cigarettes. All right, I'm gonna run to the gas station and grab them. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, okay, over here. I don't recall seeing anything valuable on the floor that I need to go back for. But I think we just move on. Alright. Love these style of games, but I'm too impatient to get the most out of them. Trust me, I was playing a lot more fast and loose at the start. And after dying 10 times, 15 times in a row, you start to say, all right, maybe I need to slow it down just a little. And now we have oh, the AI module we needed. Let's go. Okay, that's big. That's one of the things we need. The main thing we need, though, is the welding machine. Welding machine is peak if we find it. Just a bunch of uniforms. I don't like this layout. If I push this way, I could get flanked. If I push that way, I could get flanked. So I think what we do is we make a bunch of noise and then we fall back and hope that they will funnel into this hallway. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Why is there blood on the floor? That's a good question. I haven't been down here yet. Oh, right. It's the mission type. This is a conquest mission, which means there's, like, another company trying to do a hostile takeover here. And in this game, a hostile takeover generally involves massive amounts of violence. How did you know to run up here? Okay. Step here. Little burst fire goodness. No one else down there. That was rude. Let's sit back here and wait for a second. Go to creep up on these guys. Sprint in on him. I misclicked and reloaded. Whatever, it kind of works. He tries to shotgun me. I walk up on him. Blow him away. And we wait in the corner and listen. I see people saying you should stock up on cigarettes. What is this? Minus 40 quasimorphosis? How many can I stack? Can I stack like 50 cigarettes in a slot so if I go somewhere I can just make the quasimorphosis like irrelevant by having so much? We got shot in the gut, so I can't eat. Oh. They opened the door on me. That's awkward. Hello? Knife. Pipe. Armor crate. We have a lot more ammo here than we can ever really use. Toss that. Grab that. Sort it. Oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay. Chill, chill, chill. Injure him. One more for good measure. Get behind cover. Do we need this much ammo? No. If I find anything valuable, the first thing to start dropping will probably be the ammo. I just haven't really seen any valuables on this floor so far. Oh, never mind. Valuables. Let's toss some shotgun shells for that. Orthopedic cast. Guaranteed to fix... Oh, a fracture. That's pretty nice, actually. 100% fracture fix. How much plastic do I have on me? I have 6 plastics. This thing only has 1 charge. So if I come back with like 20 plastic, I could make 5 of those in one go. It's like a splint, but it might actually be worth using. Okay. Well, I think what it is if you open a door and step into it, but then you duck back before the end of your turn, it counts as if you were like never there, so the enemy doesn't see you. Or at least that's how it appears to work to me. Because the number of times I've peeked around corners and the enemy absolutely should have seen me but didn't is pretty dang high. Okay, I think that's the whole floor, and I don't recall seeing much of value on this floor. So I think we're just gonna move right along after I go back and eat the food. I left like 2 cans of food back here, and we're pretty low on food. Oh, I didn't go down there. Where is it? Where did I leave that food? There it is. Okay. I have explosives in a tin can. I could try to make a makeshift grenade. But I don't think we've seen a crafting bench, have we? I don't have enough plastic either. Hold on, there is still a couple more doors here we didn't hit. Maybe we can find the plastic we need. Ooh, another AI module. I think I brought back a bunch of pipes last time, so I don't need more, right? Oh, I don't need painkillers. Max is immune to pain. Lost those. I'm so mad. Have you ever lost to someone getting a lucky shot and amputating a hand? I don't think I've had a limb blown off in this game yet, but that's mostly because I've been playing on unfair, and I never have gotten far enough into the game to face weapons that are capable of ripping an arm off. However, this could be the run. This could be lucky number 28, could be the run. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I opened the door with my last action point because I was talking to chat. And I lost half my health for it. Let's just be thankful we have decent armor. I think what we do is unload the boomstick. Unload the pistol. I don't have a shot. Okay. And then we patch that up and we step to the side. Here they come to look for us. They have opened the door. Hello, sir. Okay, we're good. I don't know how many pipes I've sent back. Or springs, or wires. You know, I'll worry about cigarettes later. I want this. Okay. Tells you how many you have back on the ship. Is that what that 22 is? $397, 3. Is that what that is? The 22, is that how many I have back on the ship? Oh, well. I have 20 of those. I don't need those. Much gunpowder? I have 400 gunpowder. Oh, that's actually so handy. I have 60 cloth scraps. Here's 6. Alright. Oh, it's including these. So I really only have... I have 15. 15 is still plenty. I have no huge need for, like, surplus iron pipes. I just need to have, like, 3 or 4 for crafting. I don't need more than that. I think we're good. Elevator time. Let's get out of here. Let's just go ahead and leave all my valuables right here in this box by the door. You can pick all this stuff up on the way out. This is a really awkward start. A long hallway with no cover. How many guys on this floor? Oh, it says I only need to kill 8, which means that there's only 16 enemies on this floor, because it's half... You have to kill 50% per floor, right? Or is it only counting the coal nodes? If it's only 50% of the coal nodes per floor, that's a little harder. Oh, wow. I got a dedicated defib unit on the wall. Oh. I think, I have been spotted. How did they all know? Wait, did I just kill him through this glass without breaking the glass? How's that even work? Can I blow out the glass? Yeah. That's quite bad for me. That's actually quite bad. One, two, three. It would cost me all 3 action points to just run across. And I vomited instead of moving. There's only 2 up here close enough to actually hit me. This is gonna hurt either way. Okay. Did that grenade go off? Would I still see the grenade? Can I tell if it went off? That's a meme. Oh! These guys with the burst fire pistols have pretty high accuracy. Okay, we have to... We have to first aid. Now I can fire at him and then step behind cover. Or I could step far behind cover to make sure he can't hit me. I think that's the safer play. Okay. Reload as we repeak. Double boomstick that guy. Listen for a sec. I don't hear them outside the door. They're not right outside the door. Now it's time to reload. We finished reloading. Now we spring back into action with... sprinting mode. Peek again. Okay, they're all way down there. There's nothing out here to use as cover. Makes this very awkward. So all I can do is use the cheesy wall peek. Okay. They did walk back up. Peek. Start reloading since they're not there. Go to listening. Splint that. Reload, regen. Go back to listening. Okay. That's true. I mean, like, I'm calling it cheese, but like, the reality is unfair. This is how it's designed to be played. You can't beat this difficulty walking up and trying to giga chat on these guys. You have to camp corners and listen carefully. At least at the early game. Maybe later when you have like some huge armor and guns, you can. But I have seen people who are like late game where they have 250 health and end game armor. Still just get like two-shotted by a Quasimorph, so even when you're stacked on gear, you still have to play like a bit of a rat if you're playing this difficulty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you can't walk through this railing. I didn't realize that. That's actually amazing. This railing here might have saved our lives, because the enemies were having to path around it. They couldn't just push me in the room while I was hurt. Okay, they are right there. I could open the door. Oh my... See, if I open the door, that's one action point. Then I have a second action point. I could fire. I could probably kill like two. If it were three guys, I would maybe take the risk, because I could open the door and kill two of them, and then tank the return fire from the other guy. But when there's an entire space station worth of dudes... Alright, how do I do this? Okay, well, they have decided to start the party themselves.
The world is about to change.
I kind of want to step here so I can angle my shotgun through the door. But if these are like elite enemies with 4 action points, they just go 1, 2, shoot me in the face. On the other hand, if I kill this one and then fall back here, these two can step through and shoot me in the back. So this is a lose-lose. I'm getting shot no matter what I do. I'm going to play it safe, though, and try to get to the... Oh, well, that helps. At least I can see what he has. Okay. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is hug the wall here to make it harder for them to get an angle. Now that this spot has been blown up, it'd be even easier for them to see me up there. So I think we do that, and then we go this way. Okay. Piss off. Oh. One step at a time. Why is this guy so good? Because, frankly, I'm just built different. Why am I so good? No, you mean why is the character so good, right? See, point number one. It's the character's good, but honestly, I feel like a lot of it is I have just learned the ins and outs of the game. Max is a very basic character. He doesn't have any particularly... Ow. He doesn't have any particularly crazy stats. Imagine that had been a guy with 4 action points and an SMG. And I just walk through the door, and that's the end of the run. Oh, he fractured my knee. I can't sprint. That's actually... could have been very bad if these guys were stronger. There you are. Imagine if our solar system was the tutorial solar system. You mean just like in real life? Nothing here. All right, that's the whole floor clear. All right, Max does it again. It's unfortunate. Wait, is that the whole floor? Let me double check. No, it's not. I didn't go down that south angle. It felt like it was the whole floor because every enemy on the map tried to rush me in this infirmary. I mean, we could just take the dub and leave, but until we find a welding machine, I feel like I have to continue to press my luck on any given mission where we manage to kill most of the enemies. We got to keep going, because if there's a welding machine here, we need it. I already have a bunch of these. I don't need these, do I? Lamps. Hold on, there's a door here. I gotta check this so I don't get rushed from behind. I think, honestly, the number one thing that's kept me from dying is just learning how to properly open the doors. It took a lot of practice to figure this out, but you stop here with a gap between you and the door. Here, you go into stealth mode and you step up to the door. You are now listening. Don't hear anyone, right? Then you go back to standing, open the door, but you have an action point. If there's if there's one enemy, you blow them away. If there's 5 enemies, you step to safety. If there's no enemies, you end your turn now. You don't step forward. Okay? Now you step forward. Check the angle. You still have an action point. If there's 5 enemies, you duck back out to safety, right? Now, end your turn again. You don't step forward. Now you wait, so you have 2 action points. Now you step forward. Okay. Now the room is clear. Now I can walk forward. But, like, learning how to do that properly on the doors is probably, like, the single most important thing for not getting cheesed to death on this difficulty. Boy. Why not open door in stealth, since open door is free action in sneak? Honestly, I didn't even know it was a free action, but it doesn't really change the process that I just described. Also, if you open the door in sneak, but there's an enemy there facing the door, you get spotted and killed anyway, so I would never do that. Hey, what's up, Hans? Okay, I think that's the whole floor. Let's get out of here. Hans, have you played this, man? I don't know if you really do like turn-based RPG type stuff. But I know you are a strategy gamer. I know you are a gamer. And this is one of the hardest, like, strategy RPGs I've ever played. Alright, now we decide what to drop and what to take. I have a ton of plastic on the ship. We can toss the plastic. We can toss the rags. I have a bunch of springs. We can toss those. I already have a bunch of gunpowder. Take all that. I don't have many bandages, but in a pinch I do have a first aid kit, so we can toss that. I would like to bring the rod back, but it's not more important than these things, so let's toss all that. Then I just need to bring the management unit. I think I can toss a stack of shotgun shells. I have like 400 back on the ship. Okay. That's it. Let's get out of here. Another done deal. Holy crap. Whew. Okay, so Grasshopper Tech now occupies that location, and what did they give us? They gave us SMG, armor case. Oh, they gave me a license to print 12 gauge slugs. That's an interesting one. So I could do like a shotgun longer range build. Now that we can make slugs. Unload all the crap. In this mode, if you die, the game ends. So in this mode, okay, when you're playing on normal or hard, then when your clones die, they just immediately start getting recloned. Like your cloning bay, if Max dies, you just make a new Max. On this difficulty, if Max dies, he's gone until I find the flash drive with his brain on it. I gotta find, like, as a quest reward or as an item in game, you can find the little green flash drives that have your operator, like, persona on it. You have to re-download Max to play him again, so it's always permadeath. If all 4 of these guys die, then the actual captain of the ship goes out, and if he dies, then the run's hard over. There's no... you can't continue. Of course, in this case... Hannah and Marika are not exactly the best combatants. Max is far better. Nico is lethal. He's a killing machine. But he's made of paper. Nico dies to a sneeze. So I'm playing Max because on this difficulty, it's like inevitable with so many enemies covering so many angles. You're going to take some hits. So I'm playing as the one operator in this group who can take a punch and live. How good is the ship captain? He does not have a 7th perk slot. Because, like, when you look at the class screen, your class that you pick over here changes these 3 slots and these 3 slots. But the slot up at the top, that is specific to your operator. That's your mutation, right? So each character has a different mutation. When you're playing as the captain, he does not have a mutation. He doesn't get one because he's not a clone. He's a real person, so there's no mutation. On the other hand, his base stats of accuracy and damage are insanely high. He's a very good soldier, but he doesn't have a perk. Okay. Oh, we unlocked the hangar. Let's get this. Now we can send loot home in the middle of a mission. That's very helpful. Yeah, we'll take this. Build our rep faster. Okay, what is this? Recharges the thing faster. What part is this? It wants my specialist roster. I need my roster to build the research bay, but I don't have the research unit, so I might as well. Okay. Tunnel Rat Marika. I'm gonna be honest, every time I have attempted Tunnel Rat Marika, she dies. There's only like 5 operators that can even play the game on this difficulty. It's like Max, Bob, Alberon. I'm trying to think. Like almost all of the operators, if you survive long term, you can get some broken builds going and synergize, but like the early game is so freaking lethal. Jan is good, Nico is good. The early game is so freaking lethal that surviving the early game is the hard part. If you can get through the early game, you can make some really broken builds. But that's easier said than done. Percy's good. Yeah, Percy's amazing. Okay. Are there any other missions? There's 2 more missions left to do here, but this mission is brutally difficult, and we're already, like... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should do it. It's 30 guys per floor, and it's 3 floors. That means Max is going to have to kill literally 100 dudes. But elimination mission often means you're, like, targeting an enemy captain or officer, and they are sometimes carrying nice gear, nice armor. The other alternative is this one here. Grasshopper Tech is trying to take over Sunlight's territory, but I don't want them to take over Sunlight's territory. I like having Sunlight Coven nearby, because Sunlight Coven is a useful ally. But, and so is Grasshopper. Like, I want both of these companies to stay. So I don't really want to help Grasshopper Tech push the Coven out, especially because Grasshopper Tech, we just gave them this spot here. We just helped them push out that other company. So Grasshopper Tech will still have a spot here. Hopefully Coven defends that. And that's it. There's no other missions to do here. So I'm thinking what we do is we fly back to Phobos, which is a day and 2 days away.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Okay, 2 days in transit. We get to Phobos, the moon of Mars, and here we will activate our monitoring system and listen in for jobs. The job here. Planet Bridge versus the Civil Resistance and Espionage mission. Let me look at the technology these companies have available and see if there's anything that I really care about from Planet Bridge. They have construction equipment. That weird pistol that never runs out of ammo. Wrenches. They do make item production chips. Character unlocks, robots. Classes. I don't think we care about this company. Although they make gun turrets, actually. Defense turrets later on down the line could be nice. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what that is. Civil Resistance. Civil Resistance is also mostly a bunch of trash. Okay, I think I don't really care about either of these factions, but the Resistance job is much easier. So we're going to take that one. We'll send in Max. We're not even using these 3. It's all Max all day. Max or bust, and if Max dies, we roll up in a corner and cry, and the run is probably over. I mean, Nico can do things. Nico can do things, but Nico's made of paper, and we only have the 1 suit of armor, so if Max dies with our only armor set, then Nico's having to go do missions and, like, never get hit. Okay. I need to repair these guns. My gunsmithing kit is almost out of durability. That's a problem. Hopefully we can find or make another one. Alright, stack of ammo for each gun. We have plenty of 9mm, plenty of shotgun shells to last us till Kingdom Come. Well, that's true. These armor cases. I've never really opened these before. Do they have, like, full sets of armor in them? They're worth a ton of money. I'm kind of hesitant to touch them, but I suppose in an emergency I could crack it open and see if there's something real good inside. Make slugs? I can't make anything. We don't have a welding machine. If you don't have a welding machine, you cannot craft any items. Okay, we'll bring a first aid kit. Bring a bottle of water. Basically it. Because I don't have the ability to make sorbent or antibiotics or any of the other stuff that we need, so YOLO. We're down to only one use left on our military first aid kit as well. Who did I say I was going to work for? Planet Bridge? No, we were going to side with the Resistance on this one. Eliminate the infiltration teams sent by Planet Bridge. Alright, here we go. Now there should be, on this mission type, since we're defending a compound, there should be some friendlies walking around, which is good because I can use them as meat shields. Five. Oh, they have a jammer. Of course they do, so I can't see them on the map. Just start cracking open the armor crates. Might be worth it. And this guy right, it's the construction company of doom. So they're here with freaking jackhammers and stuff. Okay.
Help! Somebody please.
Okay, they heard me talking smack and we're like, all right, let's kill him. Did he just call me a burnt pig? Oh, that really hurt. Okay, hello. Do I want one of these infinite ammo pistols? Honestly, it could be really good for Nico. In the event that Max dies, which, you know, eventually will probably die. Nico's probably the next one up to bat. And having an infinite ammo pistol for him would be great. Getting really unlucky. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. We're getting really unlucky with trying to patch up this wound. Did we not make the super meds? What do you mean make the super meds? We can't make anything! Chat! You're killing me. We can't craft anything until we get the welding machine. Chad, you're gonna give me a brain aneurysm. Oh, the splint thing? I couldn't find enough plastic. Oh my dear mother. Okay. Well, this is, YOLO? Oh my... unfair difficulty in a nutshell. Okay, wait, hold on. Melee? 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 Pistol. Knife. Pistol. Pistol, pistol. Okay. Are they all facing the other way? The temptation to try to sneak up to point blank and unload my shotgun into them is strong. But if I step to like right here and they turn and see me and they all aggro, I just instantly die. So it's not worth the meme. Gosh, I love these breech loaders. Are they all running? Oh no, here, there's more. This shotgun is godlike, man. Dude, it's a never-ending stream of dudes. I stepped back because I want to stay out of the effective range of that guy's pistol, and he's got 4 action points. Because I knew he was going to run up and shoot me, so we stepped back so the pistol only tickles. Now we walk up into effective range and double boomstick. Step back here and heal up. Gaining class ability XP for this. CQC specialist, but we've already maxed it out. Are you looking for me, brother? Ow, hey. At the rate that we're going, the durability of all my weapons is going to be shot. Like, yeah, if my weapon breaks, could I just grab a gun off of any of these guys? Yeah, I could. But, like, my gun is much better than the garbage that these guys are using. So it would be a pretty steep downgrade if I started using their guns, you know? So we want to avoid that. We want to try to use our own. Okay, that was a little uncalled for, not gonna lie. Just because I killed all of your friends, there's no reason to be so aggressive. Please be quiet while I extinct your species. Oh, you can take skin in stacks of 10 instead of 5. That's good to know. Okay, done here. Melee, shotgun. Knife throw to the back for style points. Okay, that may have been an awkward moment to round the corner. Okay. Hello. No one seems to be pushing. Nice. Okay, we're done here. What do we think the odds are of there being a welding machine if I go search the rest of the floor? Bruh. I don't like that. They saw me coming, and there's an explosive right next to me. They could peek out and shoot it at any time. It's a 50% chance there either is one or there isn't. That's honestly wise words. You can loot the barrel. That's true. If I put the gas on the floor and then shoot the barrel, it won't explode, right? What about the gas on the floor? Can the gas on the floor be ignited? I guess I'm going to find out on my way out because I'm going to try shooting it. This whole compound is so huge. I have 5 of these management units already. I think I'll just consume this one, increase my perk. Okay. Chat, what's the longest you've ever been stuck on looking for a specific item for meta progression in a game? Yeah, nothing happens. Okay. I love finding a lot of awesome benches early and not appreciating them. Yeah. I think a lot of it also stems from like when you're brand new to this game, you pick up a gun, but you don't really register how good the gun is, or even better, you don't register what makes the gun good. And so in my case, This pistol is so much better than every other green pistol, even though they all look just like it, right? Purely because that laser attachment on it gives you nearly unmissable shots. So this pistol is... I'm using it like an SMG. It's run up and then mag dump people, you know? I want to go for this guy, but I feel like he's going to peek and destroy me. A week trying to get a Rathalos ruby. That'll do it. I am reminded of trying to find a graphics card in Tarkov. After you've played the game enough, you have a dozen graphics cards, but when you're trying to find your first one, oh boy. Okay, I think we just move on. I don't like that angle, so we don't have to kill those guys. And up until now, almost every single time I've pushed in and killed them, but this is an example of that ain't worth it. So we're just gonna leave. Gun case. Another AR. And a handyman uniform case. Oh, this room has a glass window. Me no likey. Okay, let's leave our valuables in here. We can come back for them. Remember this floor layout, chat? Remember how I went up to this infirmary and 50 dudes showed up? And we're on track to do it again. I don't like how long my turn just took. That means several AIs just moved all at once. I was today years old when I learned that the vending machine is actually really good cover. Okay, dead end. Conga line incoming, perhaps. None so far. I'm actually gonna shoot at him because I want to draw attention up here. I want the conga line.
We don't want trouble.
It's got a knife, pistol, nail gun. I kind of want to just go 1, 2 so that I'm adjacent and blow this guy away. Because these guys are too far away to hit me. Oh! Did I shoot the gun out of his hand? Okay, perfect. I have a vending machine to hide behind. Although the vending machine, I think, is pretty beat up already. But at least I have, like, cover in a long hallway and they don't. Why are they punching each other? Sometimes this AI behavior makes no sense to me.
Obviously, State's rule was horrendous.
We're just... what we're doing is stepping out, firing both barrels. Then reloading a shell as we step back. So it's like... fire both barrels. This guy's out of range, so I'm not going to do it. Reload as we step back. Reload the other shell as we step here. So it's fire, reload, reload, fire, reload, reload, fire every turn. Okay. And now we sit here in sneak mode so that I'm listening and I can hear them if they come to the other side of this door.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Execute the plan. No delays.
As much as I would love to just be Chadley and run up on them, all it takes is like 2 or 3 dudes coming around the corner there to kill me. Like that. If I'd been standing here, I'd just be dead. Okay, they blew up the vending machine, which was my solid cover. I can step here. The couch is decent-ish cover. Load another shell. Swap to the pistol. And here. Man, I need a gun with slightly longer range. Okay, he just destroyed the couch. I think the majority of the enemies are dead here, so I'm gonna step forward and hopefully not get absolutely screwed for it. Absolutely screwed for it, because that guy just got a crit. We hose him down. Hose down again. Please die and please be the last guy. Oh my god, okay. Limp out of that room, close the door, and sit here and listen. That was Monka W. We could have died there. That guy crit me for a lot of damage. I'm chugging raw truffle oil. Oh, and I'm Mr. Veggie. We're washing down our raw truffle oil with a salad, a veggie salad. Okay. And now we wait while we regen. Wash it down with the water, faster regen. I don't even know what happened in here. Why are all these guys dead? Hey, buddy. What happened in here? I didn't kill these guys. Okay. Oh, and there's another guy. He has a gun. He turned around. I was hoping to sneak up on him. That was a lot of missed shots. Okay. There ever aliens and such? Yeah, there's well, a Quasimorph is basically a demon. There's like demons that feed on human suffering and such. You're not seeing them here because we're still in the starter zone. But normally when you kill a dude, like, they may spontaneously combust and become a demon. And then this meter down here is basically how aggressive the demons are. And the meter fills up when you do, basically when you do evil stuff. Like resort to cannibalism, for example. If you run around eating dudes, you summon more demons. Stuff like that. And then, of course, there's also robots. Oh, the luxury lunch we were looking for. You can also run into spiders. Luxury food box. We want that. And caviar. Give me that. Potential earnings can be huge. I don't think these guys have anything else that we need. I spoke too soon. We do need these electrical parts. We toss the water, take the electrical. Another luxury lunch. Oh, these guys were eating good. Oh, here we go. We're running into people wearing real body armor now. Grab that. Grab that. AI module. Do I really need more gunpowder? I think we have enough gunpowder. Actually, I have loads of springs. I don't need those. Give me the AI module.
Stay in position.
Oh, hey, friendlies. That's right, honestly, I forgot there were friendlies. I forget, did I leave a bunch of loot at the front door here? Yeah, I see the durability on my shotgun. I'm trying to avoid using improvised repairs in the field because I'll damage the max durability of it. But I might not have a choice. Oh yeah, we have the loot capsule. You're right. I can send some stuff back now. I forgot we have the evac capsule. Hey, did you kill all the bad guys down here, sir? think you did. Yeah, look at this. They did everything down here for me. Any of this crap. Awkward misclick. What to send back? Okay, I think we go ahead and call the capsule. Where did it land? It landed all the way back up at the north end of the hall. Because of course it did. Just send my own shotgun back. True. But what I'm really hoping for is to run into the... I'm hoping to run into one of those maintenance stations that lets you fix your gear. The ones that have battery charges to them. Okay, let's go up to our evac capsule and send back at least some of our loot. Okay, let's send back the luxury lunches. The extra suit of armor that we found. I don't know what the last piece should be. Whatever's the most expensive, probably the electrical parts, the AI module. I'm thinking the capacitors, because I don't have any capacitors in base yet. Probably the best. Send all that stuff back. I know capacitors aren't super expensive, but they're like the only crafting component that I have none of on the ship. Not the stuff by the door. I'm sorry, the stuff by which door? There's a lot of doors. Oh, I left stuff by the elevator. Did I? Oh, we're getting to the point where I have too much crap. I think I am going to go ahead and use the spring to field repair my gun, even though it does damage the max durability a little bit. Because I don't want to get caught in a gunfight without it. Oh yeah, you're right. I stashed a bunch of stuff in this weapon rack. Well, before we do that, where's the elevator to get out of this place? We haven't found the elevator yet. We might as well fight our way through first and then come back. But you're right, I remember now. I left a bunch of stuff in there. We gotta kill one more dude and we gotta find the elevator. And then once we are able to advance, we'll go back and we'll deliberate on what to bring with us and what to leave behind. Oh, the maintenance station. Man, I should have had patience. I've been spotted. Or have I? I don't know if she saw me or not. Ow! Yeah, she definitely knew I was here. Okay. Anyone else? No. Okay. Well, this is what I was looking for. I was trying to avoid, like, when you use like your own spare parts and such, you tarnish the gun a little bit. But this thing could have like fully repaired all my stuff, which we're just gonna go ahead and do. All right, all of our equipment is back to pristine. The shotgun is gonna need a little fix me up when we get back to the ship. Another one? Oh my goodness. All of the repairs in the world were through the literal next door. Okay. Oh, wow. They saved the most jacked for last. Guy with real body armor and a big-ass shotgun that would have really hurt. Alright. So here's what we do. Since there's conveniently a locker right here, I'm just gonna stash all that stuff. Okay, and now we hoof it all the way back to the start of the mission. Which honestly isn't that far away now that we know the right path. And we play the what do we keep and what do we toss minigame. I didn't lose my shotgun. I have it on me. Okay. Give me all that. Wait, can I call the capsule more than once? No, I can't. Shame. It'd be nice if I could. Well, that's a fair point. I could wear this armor, go back to the maintenance machine. Okay. I like that idea. Let's set my armor down here. Right there. Put this armor on. And go visit the repair station with it. Juice me up. Okay. Okay. Now, let's get sorted. Okay, so I would like to bring... Okay, I don't need this. Pick all this up. Put my armor on. Let's see... Glass and rods, I don't have any yet. Toss that. Toss that. Keep all this. Toss that. That, and that. Keep this if we can. So I have 4 of these on the ship. Not gonna bother. I'll just read it. Actually, I think I just read a perk that I've already maxed out, so it was a bit of a waste, but whatever. Okay, now we toss. We don't need springs. Stick blades. I don't need rusty metal. I don't need transformers. I do need lamps. Rods are not a high priority. Neither is excuse me. Hiccups. Rods are not a high priority. Neither is glass because I don't even have the crafting bench yet. Do need electrical parts. Do need the AI module. I don't have any shotgun ammo on me, so I need some of that. What to toss? I guess I don't need this rifle. Didn't I already send a rifle just like this back? I don't need that. Take that. Take that. Eat the caviar. I already have 4 switchboards in storage. Okay. What do we think, chat? I think this is it. I think that's it. Okay. Now, can I call the evac capsule again now that we're on a new floor? I cannot. Another switchboard. The game really wants me to stock up on switchboards. Wait. Oh. The friendlies just... They did the mission for me. I guess the bad guys and the friendlies all started off in the same room and killed each other. You know what that means? That means there's free loot waiting out there for me to go find it. What that means is I'm looking for a welding machine still, and I'm not going to leave until I check. Oh, what the? There's guys still fighting right here. Hello. I should go up there and check to see if that's a dead end first. I saw this guy coming, so we stepped into cover. Why is this guy's armor rating so high? Not wearing anything spicy. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm checking this angle up here to see if I can be flanked. I need to know. Oh, this is actually a dead end. That's great. Okay. So all the enemies have to come through here. Ow. I'm taking a nasty piercing wound here. Come on, patch it up already. There it goes.
I expect perfection.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see me. Come closer. There we go. Come within range. Another AI module. Let's go. What does a guy gotta do to get a freaking welding machine around here? Dead end, okay. That's true. I could equip that gun. Next time, I'm gonna use that maintenance machine on the way out of here to repair my armor, and we'll repair that other gun at the same time. Okay. That's everything over there. I done goofed. I shouldn't have stepped there. What do these guys have? Nail gun thing. They all have guns. The close guy is melee, but the rest have guns. Okay, that works. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, there's even more. Melee, shotgun. I could get to this barrel and use it for cover. Are they fighting each other? What is going on down there? If bad guys just like don't have a... If they just don't have a path through, do they just start like blasting each other or what? Find welding machines. Well, the last time I found a welding machine, it was in the name of the map was just Colony. It didn't have any kind of special designation or like unique landmark or anything. It was literally just your average colony. So I don't know if that just means I got lucky and they can spawn anywhere, or if there's like specific types of facilities where it's more likely to spawn. Dead end. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the mining colony would be a good spot to look for one. There's also one called like Large Interstellar Spacecraft, and I wonder if they would have one on board. Oh.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, bad place to end my turn. I think we're okay. Oh, I'm reloading. That's really awkward. Okay. Okay, that's the whole floor. We're done. Let's go home. Unfortunately, still no welding machine. Oh wait, I missed a room. Hold on. Is this the room that will have the welding machine? Nope. This is the room that will have a bunch of garbage. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, at this rate, because I've completed so many missions without finding a welding machine, when we do finally find one, we're gonna go on a crafting spree, because I have so much crafting supplies stockpiled on the ship now. Because we've gone and done like 4 or 5 successful supply runs now, and I can't do anything with all these materials. So we end up hoarding massive amounts of mats. Wait, did I leave a pile of loot here? I put it in one of these lockers? No. I don't think I did. We took everything with us to this floor, right? I didn't leave a pile of loot anywhere, I don't think. Oh, I think we're ready to just go. I already have a bunch of switchboards on the ship. Okay, let's get out of here. I always drop my loot in front of the elevator. Yeah, I mean, I always put it in like a container right next to the elevator. So if I check the container and there's nothing in it, then it means I didn't leave my loot here. Oh, I think I'll have to pick this up. It's really good, man. And it's more in-depth than it first appears. Because, like, you can do so much. What do we get from them? We got another backpack, an armor case, landmine, some gas. Gas and saw blades. Okay. Just like in terms of the stuff you can do, with each of your characters, like you can see their base stats are listed here when you mouse over it, but when you set up your cloning facility, you can alter the base stats of each character. When you look at their class, each character also has like their unique mutation right here. In Max's case, he's immune to the pain mechanic. Hannah's ability is that she can open doors and open her inventory while at a full sprint. So she can be like ripping it down the hallway and still use a first aid kit or open a security door, which is pretty cool. And you can alter, like you can extract this talent from one person and inject it into another person so you can like cross build your classes. And the same is true when you choose your class. They have these 6 perk slots. You can take the perk slots and you can switch them between the classes to customize once you get the research thing built. In the hangar bay, you can get like trade routes going. You can get scavengers that go out and loot for you. You can get trade routes going and stuff like that. Like it's very deep. Like there's a lot that you can do here. I am playing on the psychotic difficulty, like maxed out. So I don't get to do any of that cool stuff because we never survive more than 5 or 6 missions deep. I am on attempt number 28 at this game. But you can just put it on hard, which is still respectably challenging. And you can actually make some progress through the game on hard. She eats so much. I mean, I would do Hannah... Giggity. I would do Hannah as just give her the Scouts class as so that this training perk offsets how much calorie she consumes. It's not going to completely offset the penalty, but like, think about it. In most of these shootouts, I'm in sprint mode the entire time anyway because I need the 3 action points. If you're going to be in sprint mode anyway... Hannah's not bad because she can sprint and still open doors and stuff as normal. The reason I don't use Hannah isn't because of her perk or the calories that she burns doing it. It's her base HP and her base wound. If you look at her wound receive, it's 100%, so it's baseline, right? So she takes damage just like a normal human, and she only has 90 health. That is made of paper. Even Nico is more durable than her, and Nico is a glass cannon. Nico has 100 HP and 100 wound. Max, who I have opted to play as, has 70% wound. That means he is 30% less likely to suffer a fracture, a bleed, or whatever when he gets shot. And he has 130 health. So, like, the combination of 30% less likely to get wounded, the extra 30 HP, and of course the fact that Max is immune to pain. On this difficulty, it is inevitable that at some point while you're fighting, a dude is going to run around the corner and shoot you in the face, because all the enemies have crazy high movement and crazy high damage. So they like blitz around the corner and shoot you in the face, and you're instantly dead. If I were playing Hannah or Nico, we would be dead. Marika has 120 health and 91. If we were playing Marika, we would probably also be dead. Any of these other characters would be dead, because they would have just been one-tapped by something or someone running around the corner and blowing their legs off. Max is hard to kill. Percy, very hard to kill. Alberon reasonably hard to kill. The two tankiest characters, I believe, are Max and Percy. Percy is just harder to kill straight up. Max is very hard to kill, and Max is immune to like pain stuns, which is very, very nice. Alberon is reasonably hard to kill. I'm trying to think who else is hard to kill. But yeah, when you're playing on unfair, the really hard to kill characters are probably like the best, at least in the early game. As we get deeper into the game, it may become more beneficial for me to run some higher damage, like lightweight assassin type characters. But we're not there yet. We're in the early game. We don't have any good gear. We don't have any good classes. We don't have any good like customization. There's no builds going yet. Like, people like to talk about builds in strategy games and tactical RPGs, whether it's like Final Fantasy Tactics or XCOM 2 or like any of these games where you like customize your squad and you give them a build. Okay, but like on the first mission, you don't have a build. You just have the character, right? When you go into mission 1, what's your build? Your build is, oh, let's send in this guy. and since you don't have a broken build, you just need a character who can live. And in this case, Max is the character who can live, so we're playing him. My personal favorite build, the one that I like to call the Don't Die build. We need to fix Max's shotgun. Actually, do you think it's even worth using a gunsmithing kit when the thing is only missing 10? I probably should. I really can't risk it getting broken. There, now it's at like 95%. That's good enough. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to open one of these armor cases and see if we get anything really good out of it. It's funny, I found all these armor cases and not one weapon case. If I open a toolbox, there's no chance there's a welding machine inside, right? How funny would that be? Oh my goodness, I just looked at the clock. Wow, this game really draws me in. I didn't even realize it was already after midnight. Holy chunks, dude. Like, this game, it puts you into, like, an intense focus state. Just trying to survive. I'm, like, hardcore focused on every single step and every doorway. All right, I am gonna end it here though, because I don't wanna jack up my schedule too badly by playing this till 3 in the morning. Blue Janza, thank you for the 107 months. Con Boss, happy 4 years, man. Appreciate the 48 months. Welcome back. Nimue, thanks for the gifts of the pandemic. Slime Magus, thanks for the 51. Greedy Algorithm, thanks for the 116. Appreciate the resubs, everybody. Okay, yeah, I think we're done here. We're done here, chat. It's been a solid 7 hours of me running my face into this torture. But hey, we're getting way the heck better. We're getting way the heck better. This was a 7-hour stream and we only died once. That's a pretty drastic improvement over the first couple days where I think, like, I think attempts like 1 through 14 were all on the same day. So I like stepped off the elevator, opened the first door, and died like 14 times in a row. Now we've gotten really, really, really good at it. So we are not just running our dudes into the meat grinder anymore. We have figured it out. With that said, there's still a chance some dude walks around the corner with a huge gun and just blows me away. So we'll see. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit follow. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. You can follow me on whichever platform you like the most. I'm there. Appreciate you all being here. If you enjoyed, would love to see you come back. If you're sitting on a Prime sub and you haven't used it, I would love to have it. I think that's about it. Nothing. We got all the sponsor stuff out of the way this week. What day is it? It is Sunday, so yeah, we'll be doing this again. We'll be doing this again tonight. We'll just do another full Quasimorphin time stream tonight. And I'm out of here. Thank you for being here, chat. Love your faces. I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.